Friends, and welcome back. Glad to be here with you guys. I hope everybody's doing all right today. Or, well, that wouldn't be today, it'd be tonight, wouldn't it? And I'm trying to make a mess here on my desk. But we're okay. Thank God. Don't want to spill something on my desk and make a... Alright, we're good. Shooey Louie, that scared me there for a minute, folks. Okay. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that right there. Okay. I'll get the chat on here in a minute, so if you're trying to chat to me, I do not have chat on yet, but give me a second. I want to make sure that there's a few that was having problems with notifications, so I'm going to make sure that they were getting the notifications. So let me just where did that go? Ah, there it is. Okay. By the way, this isn't part of streaming really, but I'm going to tell you guys anyway. So some of you know that I'm a big fan of Monster. I am a Monster man. I love Monster. However, I have replaced Monster with a... I guess it's kind of a... one of them drinks you drink if you're in sports or whatever. It's healthy for you. This one is strawberry / banana. So now I'm drinking that instead of Monster because, well, the because doesn't matter. I just am. That's what matters. So, it is so good though. Yummy, yummy for my tummy and not yours. So stay off of it. No, I'm just kidding. Alright folks, I've already got the airplane started up here. Let me get the chat enabled, and then I gotta send out a message to make sure.
Real weather 11 RCV restream chat 6 of 68.
Restream, here we go. Hold on, take it slow.
Normal.
I'm a-coming. Come on, hold on people.
Restream header clickable, restream chat row.
Just gotta hold on.
Restream chat document.
Hold on.
Clickable menu buttons, disable button. Enable button.
Alright, I'm going to enable this little message. You guys might be wondering what that message you see sometimes talking about. Just that I'm, if I'm not available, blah, blah, blah. There's a little message that it sends out every
clickable
so
menu
often.
Button sub-menu.
And I got
message
that
edit blank.
going. I'm going to put my email here in the chat as well, in case any of you have any questions or you need help with something. I would be glad to help you if there's anything that I can do to help you out. Anyone that knows me knows that I will do my best to help you out. And, yeah, so I'm going to put the email here for you in the chat. 737 flights@gmail.com. And there that is. Now, I got one more thing to do here real quick, folks. So, bear with me. Bear with me.
Folder view list.
Right, I'm going to go to...
Restream ops 24 1 row Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered V5.
Okay, we should... I'm hoping... You guys need to let me know, can you hear the aircraft? I'm hoping you can hear it, and I'm hoping you can see it. Please tell me that you are. Let me send out a message to somebody. Stand by. You're going to hear me go silent just for a second. Stand by. My phone's being stupid. Unless you can already hear me, go ahead and message me. Send. right, there we go. I sent it. So, but I'm not hearing no chat come through yet. My phone just went dead. Beautiful. When I get up in the air, I'll fix that too. I don't know if she's here or not.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered.
Okay, so
57 degrees.
it's 57 degrees in Los Angeles.
Wind colon 253 at 9 knots. Gust at
Winds
14 knots.
253 at 9 knots. Wind gusts at 14 knots. I'm not going to change our flaps or anything. We've done got everything set up.
Lois Hughes.
And
I'm here.
aha, there she is. Lois, are you able to hear the airplane? Please tell me you can hear the airplane. And please tell me you can see the cockpit.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Which is what
Prepar 3D registered. V5.
We're on right now. I'm hoping you can see the cockpit and you can hear the airplane. That are the two most important things at this point. As long as you can see it and you can hear it. It might be dark, I guess it could be.
Lois Hughes. Yes, looking good.
Very good. All right, so we're at the taxiway right now. I've already got the jet started up.
Folder view list 3.
We've been sitting
Ops
here on the
29.0.0
runway
Lockheed Martin Red Stream Chat Row Form 1 Row 1 Act RTE 1 Lex 1/7 -PM Act RTE.
All right, so
Act
I'm on the
RTE
leg
Act
page.
RTE 1.
Before we move, I got to go through the leg page and make
Lois
sure there are
Hughes.
no route.
No dark looks amazing and clear.
Very good. I'm going to make sure there's no route discontinuities or vectors. And I never really explained those. So basically,
Act RTE 1 Lex.
sometimes you'll get a waypoint, it'll say route discontinuity or it'll say vector. And basically all we're doing is removing that waypoint. So I'll go to the waypoint past that and I'll select it and move it up to the vector to replace that so that it's not in the way when it's time to go to the next waypoint. Because otherwise, if you get to the waypoint that says vector, it's just going to keep going one direction and it's going to lose its LNAV and it makes it all kinds of sorts of fun, let me tell you.
Act RT2 and 1 colon left parent 600
All right,
2
so
colon
no vector
DLRE
there.
2 3 colon any 2 2
Going through the first
4
page
colon
right now.
knock 2 2 4 colon knock 2 1 5 colon Hank 300.
So
Act
far,
RTE 1
everything's
Lex
good
5
there.
colon went 6 colon let's went 5 colon. Act RTE 1 Act Art 1 colon PV 300 for 100 for Act RTE 1 Lex 2/7 1 colon PV 3 2 colon Holtz for 073 colon Dutch Z4 colon EYE 05 colon Homer 26 colon. Land
Okay,
Act
page
RTE
2
1
looks
Lex 01
good.
colon Clear point N 2 colon 5 line dash route discontinuity.
Aha, like right here it says, now I don't know what you can see on that, it's pretty small, Lois, on the writing, but on this window that I'm on,
2
it
colon 5 line.
says, it's got a bunch of underline marks,
Dash
and
route
it says
discontinuity dash.
route discontinuity.
2 colon 5 line.
That's on line 2. So what I'm going to do
Dash 3 colon WWODD.
is I'm going to select line 3. It says WWODD.
Dash route 3 colon WWODD.79.
I'm going to select
Dash
that
3
by
colon
doing left off
WWODD.792.
3.
Dash route discontinuity 2 colon 5
And I'm going
line.
to move it to left soft 2. It's going to say execute.
Execute light on CDU mess.
There it is.
Execute light off.
And now
0
if you
1
look,
colon please 2 colon
the
WWODD.
WWODD is now on line 2.
3 colon DERBN 04 colon slate 4 dash
So now
Z5
I'm
colon
going down.
double 4 dash slash 6
All them
land at
waypoints
03 colon
look good.
05 act RTE 1 colon 2 300 052 colon CLRI 053 colon Shanks 2 0394 colon HAND 0545 colon PRWLR
All right.
200
That page
5
looks good.
act RTE 1 lex 5/7
We're on page 5 of 7.
Z1 colon Hemi 0522 colon TRPRS 3 colon DZMND 4 colon vectors
Now right here it says vectors.
07Z4 colon vectors 075 colon WONDR 0705 colon WONDR 074 colon vectors 05 colon WONDR.
So I'm going to select left off 5 and move it to 4.
Execute light on seat.
Execute.
Execute light off Z3 colon DZ04 colon WON 205 colon ANGGL 170/2000 CDU 24 colon WONDR 4/3000A 03 colon DZMND 210/8000 class 04 colon WONDR 210/3000A.
So it says 3000 A here. I'm going to get rid of that A because that basically means you're to stay at 3000 or above. But being I'm going to be going for an auto land with the ILS, that's not going to matter anyways. It's going to, as long as we get the localizer and the glide slope, altitude won't matter at that point. It's going to go and set us up for landing anyway. So
04 colon WONDR 210/3000A. 04 colon WONDR 210/3000A.
So what I'm going to do is go down here to the
scratch pad plan.
scratch pad, and I'm just going to type 3000.
3000.
And then come
Clear,
back up
CDU
here.
03 colon DZMND 210/8000. 04 colon
Line
WONDR
4.
210/3000A.
And I'm going to hit right soft 4. The reason I'm saying right soft 4 is because the altitude is on the right side, the right column. So to replace that to just 3000 instead of 3000A, I got to do right select on whatever line it is. So this is line 4. So we'll do right soft 4, and I'll show you what happens.
Execute light on. CDU message.
Execute light is on.
Execute 3 colon 04 colon WONDR 4/3000.
Now
CDU
it
message
says
light on.
3000.
2.5 colon ANGGL 170/2000. Spoilers armed. 26 colon less RTE 2 lex RTE data greater.
All right, now we're going
Land
to the
hold
next
332
page.
12 act RTE 1 leg 21 colon RW 22R 170/695.
All right, so we're going to be
201
landing
colon
at
RW 22R
runway 22 right.
170/695.
Altitude is 695 feet.
202 colon left parent 1100
If
right
we
parent.
cannot hit that runway, we cannot land for any reason, we're going to do a go around,
303 colon DOHNT ////4000A.
and we're going
Spoilers
to be
armed.
holding at 4000A, so 4000 or above. And then once we do that, we'll go there, we'll go into a holding position, and I'll set up for the runway to come back around and land again. So that's why we do that. All right, going to...
2 colt 1 2 act RTE 1 legs 1/6.
All right, there we go. Leg page 1 of 6. So we are ready to... I need to
Folder view
activate
list 3 FS Tram Senior FS Airlines 7
FS Airlines. We'll do that now.
FS Airlines F login button. Edit selected when flight simmers. Edit login button.
Log in.
FS Airlines.
Now, the FS Airlines, I never really explained it to everyone. That just keeps an eye on my flight. So, when I'm doing my flight, it verifies that, hey, he did his flight, he landed, this was his landing rate, this is how much fuel he used, blah, 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 blah.
Dash button. X button. Home. Flight information button. Fly button.
So we'll go hit fly.
Dash button. Caret button. Exit button. Back button. Fuel up button.
I got to hit the fuel
Rest.
up button.
FS Airlines.
That'll verify
Dash
that I'm
button.
fueled up here.
Caret button. X button. Fly button.
Hit fly again.
Dash button. Caret button. Exit button. High speed approved button.
And then we're going to do, this is a screen reader thing, but I'm going to hide this window. So I'm going to do insert Windows 4. Insert Windows number 4.
Ops 29.0.0 left parent.
So that's
64-bit Windows
now
right
we're
parent.
gonna hide
Dash profile
OBS
colon.
as
Start
well.
virtual camera. Start recording checkbox not checked. Start virtual camera checkbox not checked. Start record. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
So I'm going to do insert Windows 5.
Taxi CHKLST button. FS Airlines tooltip.
There we go. Now that's hidden too. So we did our taxi checklist.
Before the CHKLST button.
I almost forgot.
Act RTE 1 legs 1/6
Real quick, I
Act
need to
RTE
go
1
back.
legs.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't, because we're not in the 737. By the way, just in case you was wondering, we are in the 7-4. So we're flying in the Queen of the Sky.
Selection removed.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jet. I love this jet. So we're good. We need to move to the runway. 24 right, I do believe. Let's verify
Form 1 row
that.
Lockheed Mark stream 700 star untitled dash notepad row star untitled dash
let's see.
ZFW 110,000 ZFW land /24L dots 2 clear DCTP
24
at
left.
RTE 1 legs 1/6 at CDU display edit
Do
red
right bracket, Control R.
jump to runway airport code edit land
Put in my airport code.
8 runways loaded. Runways list 060 Z24L semi unused colon no semi heading through colon 262.97 semi length colon 10,874
This runway
semi width
is,
colon
little
150
over
semi takeoff
little
allowed
over
colon yes
10,000
semi landing
feet.
allowed colon yes 508 0724L semi unused colon no semi
So
heading
hit
through
enter there.
CDU display edit red only multi-line act RTE 1 legs 1/6 paused sound star untitled dash note form 1 row 1 before the CHKLST but star untitled Lockheed Martin registered prepar free.
All right, we just got to wait for it to get us positioned. Lois, it's good to have you back, my sister. Another one of my all-time supporters. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And Well, you're my big sis. Of course, I appreciate you. Unfortunately, it's not that way with everybody. It should be. But what do, right? I see so many families just in such just arguing, fighting, drama, hatred, cruelty, disrespect, hatefulness. And it's sad. I see it
Lois
all around
Hughes.
me.
Yes, just been working a lot. I got next 3 days off.
All right, for Lois, she got 3 days off, folks. That is spectacular. Spectacular. Well, hey guys, maybe being she's off work, I should get over here and help me, remodel my little apartment on wheels.
Pause.
All right, here we go.
Sound on.
All right.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5. Runway 24 L clacks.
All right, we're on runway. There we
2,
go.
4 left.
You can hear Rad speaking, saying we're on runway 24 left. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. All right, let's.
Folder view list. FS Air. Lockheed Martin red. Before. Form 1. 3FLT flow button. Before the CHKLST button. 3FLT flow. Before the CHKLST button. Taxi C. Before the CH rest. Star untitled.
Before takeoff checklist.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Flaps.
Check.
Flaps.
Set.
Flaps 0.
Flaps.
Oh, wait a minute.
Folder view. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D Form 1 row 1 column 2. Before the CHKLST button pressed. Taxis after start flow but rest. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin. Abu Jen number 1 avail light off. Abu Jen number 2 avail light off.
Start flow here. We never.
Abu bleed air valve light on. Abu bleed air valve light off. Demand pump number 4 pressure light off.
When I stepped away, I guess my co-pilot decided that he wasn't going to do anything. You think you're going to get away with that, co-pilot? Because you're not. Do your job, homie. Do your job. Or when we get to 30,000 feet, I'm going to throw you out the back. How's that make you feel? Don't worry, I'll throw you out so that when you jump out, the heat from the engines will, bake you a little bit. Turn you into a crispy piece of... anyways. Here we go. Now we got the flaps moving. Now we got the flaps. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. What is that old Giggly doing over there, Lois? You tell him he needs to come over sometime and check out my simming outfit I got going here. Yes, indeedy. Mm-hmm. I got the whole shebangy going over here.
Lois Hughes. Bed.
All right, let's see.
Flaps in motion.
Flaps are in motion, and a vertic is in. Gonna fly to 30,000 with my friend.
Lois Hughes. Right where
Flaps
he needs
10.
to be.
That's right.
Flaps 10.
All right, so we are at flaps 10. So that is a good thing.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
All right, now we can go ahead.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Taxi CHKLST button. After start flow button. Before the CH pressed. Lockheed Martin registered.
Flaps. Set. Checklist complete.
Cross speed valve number 2 light on.
Takeoff.
Landing on. Park and brake off. Strobe on.
Snyder Delta Whiskey, taking off runway 24 left.
Attitude mode enabled. Read trim disabled. Three knots ground speed.
$13 knots. 17 knots. 22 knots. 25 knots. 29 knots.
Speed alive.
33
Check.
knots. 38 knots. 42 knots. 45 knots. 47 knots. 51 knots.
On
54 knots.
taxiway, on taxiway, on taxiway,
57 knots.
on taxiway, on taxiway,
62
on
knots.
taxiway,
64 knots.
80 knots.
Check.
67 knots.
LNAV
70
light
knots.
off. VNAV light off.
73 knots. 76 knots. 78 knots. 82 knots.
Come on.
85 knots. 86 knots. 89 knots. 91 knots. 93 knots. 108 knots.
Rotate.
Up 1.
121 knots.
V2.
135 knots. Airborne.
Up 16.
153
Positive
knots.
rate.
Gear up.
Up 19.
Gear up. 400 feet.
LNAV.
LNAV on. Flaps 5.
VNAV.
Crossfeed valve number 2
VNAV
light on.
on. Flaps 1.
Crossfeed valve
Acceleration
number
on.
3 light on.
Autopilot.
Autopilot off.
VNAV light
Flaps
on.
up.
Right 2. Right 6. Right 10. 3,000 feet. 2539 feet per minute. 143 knots indicated. 147 knots indicated. 82 feet per minute. Lockheed Martin. 175 knots indicated. 1749 feet per minute. 2087 feet per minute. Left master. 2205 feet per minute. 2083 feet per minute. 1991 feet per minute. Flaps 0. 1568 feet per minute. $4,000 feet. 1365 feet per minute. 1726 feet per minute. 2182 feet per minute. Spoilers armed. FS Airlines tooltip. Lockheed Martin Red Form 1 row 1 column 2. Reset button after takeoff.
After takeoff checklist.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up, no lights.
Checklist complete.
I need to make sure
Folder
Command A
unit.
is on.
Lockheed Form 1 row star untitled tag RTE restream chat rope 747 cockpit panels speed controls cockpit panel lights list AP/L colon on AP/C colon off AP/7,000
Okay,
feet
good
CPU
there.
message light off.
Stand by.
8,000 feet. 747 Lockheed Martin registered Form 1 row 1 column 3 star untitled dash notepad act RTE 1 legs 1/6 tag
Gotta make sure we're following the
act RTE
waveforms.
253 degrees 6 nm 9 act RT 253 degrees 3 nm
Yep, we're good.
700 for Lockheed Martin registered Prepar 3D registered V5 row 1 Lockheed Martin registered Prepar 3
All right, Teardrop, can you
He
see
registered V5.
Can you see the window okay?
10,000 feet.
Passing 10,000 feet.
All right,
Landing
crossing 10,000.
Seatbelt sign off.
I actually had to take off
Spoiler
without
alarm.
using the toga mode because for some reason it wasn't kicking in.
11,000 feet.
So I had to really crank open
KSMO
the
110,251 Z 32,003 KT 10 SMCLR 13/0. 682 feet per minute. 436 feet
views.
per minute.
Yes, and we up and off.
807 feet per minute.
Yes, ma'am.
781 feet per minute. 702 feet per minute. 771 feet per minute. 11,353 feet. 323 knots indicated. 326 knots indicated. 330 knots indicated.
I need to check something because something's...
Act RT 746 704 FS Airlines tooltip. Speed intervene button. CMDSPD button. ES/knock toggle button. Auto throttle left bracket arm right bracket button. Thrust button. Altitude controls grouping. Altitude hold button. Flight level change button. Altitude button. Heading controls group. Heading hold button. Heading button. Vertical speed hold button. Navigation controls grouping. FD/L left bracket on. FD/R left bracket on. Bank limiter left bracket off. Right master warning. AP/L left bracket off. Right bracket button. Left master caution light on. Right master. Disengage. Bank limiter left bracket off. Right bracket. FD/L. Vertical speed controls grouping. Vertical speed. Vertical speed edit selected 0. Vertical speed hold button. Navigation controls grouping. FD/L left bracket on. Right bracket button. FD/R left bracket on. Bank limiter left bracket off. Disengage barrel left bracket. AP/L left bracket off. Right bracket button. AP/C left bracket off. Right bracket button. AP/R left bracket off. Right bracket button. LNAV left bracket on. Right bracket. VNAV left bracket on. Right bracket button. Localizer hold left bracket off. Right bracket button. 307 knots indicated. 318 knots indicated. Minus 3323 feet per minute. Minus 2448 feet. Minus 2917 feet per minute. Minus 1470 feet per minute. 2480 feet per minute. 5486 feet per minute.
What is it doing?
321 knots indicated. 311 knots indicated. VNAV left bracket on. Right bracket button. Pressed. Localizer hold left bracket off. Right bracket button. VNAV left bracket on. Right bracket button. 3776 feet per minute. 277 knots indicated. Minus 2730 feet per minute. Minus 7667 feet per minute. Minus 957. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered. V5 row 1 column 2. Right master warning light on. Right master warning light on. Left master caution. Minus 1096 feet per minute. Minus 62 feet per minute. 395 knots indicated. 395 knots indicated. Spoilers armed. 394 knots indicated. 391 knots indicated. 16,000 feet. 6089 feet per minute. 6280 feet per minute. 6125 feet per minute.
Don't worry, it's overspeed.
369 knots indicated. 365 knots indicated.
We're slowing down, though. I think we'll be okay.
5650 feet per minute. 18,000 feet.
Lowest use.
Transition altitude.
What beeping for?
Checked.
Altimeter colon 10 346 knots indicated. Spoilers armed. Right master warning light off. Right master warning light off.
There we go.
19,000 feet. 3911 feet per minute. 3898 feet per minute.
Oh, I had a feeling you were going to do this.
Lowest use. Oh, okay.
Every time I fly this 7.4, I've been having problems with it, and I don't know why. I don't know what it's doing here. Hold on.
747 cockpit. Navigation controls grouping. VNAV. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered. V5 left parent. 747 cockpit panels. Navigation controls group. Act RTE1 legs. Form 1 star on 3 street. Star on mail dash in. Star on type. 747. 700.
Well, you just seen what happened. It just completely closed out.
Act RTE1 legs 1 slash.
I'm done messing with the 7.4. I need to get with Declan, so... Well... Let's solve this problem real quick.
Form 1.
We're doing a flight tonight. Let me explain that to y'all right now.
Form 1.
We're not doing it in the 7.4 because the 7.4 evidently
Star untitled dash note. Star on.
There's something going on with
Star
it.
untitled stream chat. Star untitled mail dash inbox dash Google.
I don't know what it
Connect,
is.
Mail dash inbox. Desktop list. F.
But
Star on stream. Star untitled. Folder view list.
we are going to...
Opera G. Op Studio. Opera G Extra. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Normal cursor.
We'll fix this real quick.
Untitled dash
I'm
opera.
going to change my flight
Normal cursor.
to a 737 and we're going to do a flight.
Start cursor.
It's
Normal.
happening. It is happening.
Flight aborted dialog lost. App start cursor.
This is the second time I've tried to fly the 7-4 and it's messed up on me. I don't know what's going on with it, but
FS Airlines normal cursor.
it's really aggravating.
cursor.
I don't understand.
Dash button. Caret button.
So close
Speed dial
that
dash opera.
for a
Browser
minute.
client grouping. Browser contents grouping. Navig.
So
Browser
hold
sidebar
on.
grouping. GX
Teardrop.
list with
We're going
link
to
home. No next graphic. List with start virtual air. Red. Login. Get start. Login.
log in.
List with 5
We're just
item.
going to change our
Link
flag here
home.
real
Login.
quick.
Login to your account heading left. Table. Table. Password. Table. Username. Land. Table. Land. List with 6 item. List
I
with
don't know
6
what's
item.
going on with my
Link
7-4,
home.
but
Login heading. Login success. Continue. Link heading level 2
we'll
FSL.
book my
Link heading
737
level-
because I know we can do a flight with that thing
Elements
at
list.
least.
Book flight 6 of 94 level 0.
We'll
Document.
go to book flight.
Link heading level 2 book. Ticket with briefing. Show key. Passenger. Cancel. Manage. Cancel.
We're going to
Link
cancel
heading
this
level.
one.
Link heading virtual. Cancel. Continue.
We'll go to continue.
Elements list. FS
Then
Airlines
we'll go
virtual airline.
to-
Book flight semi. Visited 6 of 70. Document.
Book flight.
Link heading virtual book flight. Book charter flight button. Table. All row 1 column 2. Combo box all collapsed. Aircom heading table column 2 link to column 9 column 10 row 2 flight to column 2 link Detroit / K days column ET slash seek ticket column SR column 8 1 distance column 9 1000 column 10 link row 3 flight column 1 GSI 004 row 2 column 10 link distance call SR column ticket column 7 slash C column 6 all aircraft ticket SR distance column 9 1 SR ticket slash ET days column 2 link Detroit / column 10 link
All right. So we're
link
just going to
heading
assign the
link heading level virtual airlines
737.
management book flight heading table combo box all fleets collapsed. Table row 2 column 1 radio button not row 2 type column 2 B739 column 1 checked.
There we go.
Continue but
Go to continue.
link heading virtual book flight heading level 3 flight book cancel manage flight crew button select packages
Select packages.
link heading virtual book flight document busy blank link heading virtual select packet table with row 3 checkbox not checked row 2 checkbox list with 5 items packages link select packages table with 24 rows and 7 columns row 2 select column 7 checkbox not checked. Available package table Detroit all row row 2 select column 7 select button row 3 checkbox not checked row 2 select button row 3 checkbox not checked.
All right, we're done full with that. So
Options heading briefing document visited link
go to briefing.
link heading level 2 F virtual book flight heading level 2 heading level 3 briefing land unlabeled land table with 2 rows and 4
Now I just got to go to one more
browser
site
client
real quick.
absolute
Go to simbrief.com.
sim brief banner landmark elements dispatch double sim brief
Go on to dispatch.
banner landmark elements image new flight set sim brief
New
banner
flight.
Iraq cycle code ZZZ edit table flight column 1 image graphic close flight button close this flight and table flight info airline flight dash no depart left parent zoo date depart ZZZ edit sub menu has off depart left parent Zulu ZZZ column 2 1000 edit column 1 ZZZ
All right.
GSI land ISG GSI land column 2 1000 edit
900 Delta Whiskey.
column 3 ZZZ
Going from LAX
Column 4,
to KDTW.
column 11 04 combo box table aircraft expand ICAO code 204 registration combo box registration collapse airframe colon expand N320 SP-8 B109 BBJ3-B700 B739 B700 combo box B739 open aircraft editor link view and slasher mod image graphic generate
Generate
confirm
flight.
dialog no button clickable yes button
Hit
button
yes.
sim brief
There we go.
banner land sim brief home dash greater integrated
See how quick that was? I already got the flight plan loading now.
sim brief banner landmark air link my link graphic link sub heading button graphic button edit button I6 OF airline GS flight 90 aircraft B7 org clack desk KDT Dalton Court cruise FL300 cruise RC cruise FL350 select copy to clipboard colon cruise FL300
All right,
star
so
untitled dash notepad star on cruise land
we'll just change this.
FL cruise FL350 land
Cruise going to be 35,000.
date crew 11 depart 0 airtime 3:4 block fuel 34 block L B block 34,000 copy
Block
star
fuel is
on FL3 land
34,000.
34 land simbrief dot extra fuel 0 LBZF Z ZF 138,002 copy star on 34 land
Okay, our weight is going to be
138,221 lbs
138,221 pounds. Yeah, 131,228 pounds
land 100 land
is going to be our weight.
simbrief
Our
ZFW 1 find dialog SimQ 176 STL Banner landmark air sim brief separate heading button I 6 OF airlock GF flight 9 air B org lag desk 8 alt core crew FL3 date 11 depart 04 air 3 block 30 extra 0 ZF double F Z. Find dialog land I C C I land sim Q176 STLJ 110 TILM NDC DX remarks dots 2 clear DCTP land routing 172.0 138.0 routing land dots 2 clear DCTP KEDCT DRK DCTINW DCT GUP DCT NAXU DCT SIM Q1 DX remarks land none AIRAC cycle OFP format units navlog edits Noda MS fuel factor 2213 LEO LBS yes airport P00 link route link edits link graphic NDPS.
Okay, so
Banner land link my full link craft GSA flight dash 9 aircraft land dots 2 clear land routing 172,376 130 ZFW. Find dot land I C C I land I C Sim Q176 STDX remark dots 2 clear heading level land alternate route app 6 course 6 land Mel's first land 6 land routing land route ID /clax /L K clax Sim Q170 line feed select line feed copy the clip.
I can tell you, I
Star on
guarantee you,
land 100 land Sim clax /Sim land
this plane that we're going to fly with does not do this crap.
simbrief.com
All right, so there we go. We got it done. So
star
now,
untitled dash note star untitled dash star on cruise FL 260 notepad don't save star untitled dash notepad text restream chat row 1 column star untitled restream chat row 1 restream
you still with
folder
me, Teardrop? Lois.
prepar 3 person 1 that process PMD PAC prepar 3 DV 567 of 60
All right.
sound 30 start cop self dash soundtrack sim input smart cars sim market flip sim brief download
Sim brief
cursor,
downloader. We'll
Razor
download our
Central
flight
tooltip,
plan
normal
real quick.
Visual Studio Code TSS Boeing Visual Studio Code 1 of 68 restream star on sim brief downloader 01 column sim brief downloader doc latest GSI 9DW B739 clax /K land clickable exports
Export our flight plan, and I'll open
sim
the
brief
sim.
downloader heading level
We'll get going again real quickly.
click administrator privileges up clickable continue sim brief
Lois
downloader sim brief
Hughes.
downloader document app start cursor
Yes.
normal cursor clickable
Alright,
sim
good
brief
deal.
downloader heading level 1 sim clickable close sim brief downloader document
There we
latest
go.
flight plan desktop list Visual Studio Code 1 of person 1 that process lap PMD PAC at prepar 3 DV 56 context open run as administrator desktop list
All right, here we go. Do this again.
normal cursor
It could have been that the thing was I was gone
number
for a
1 ignition
while.
off
The
number
plane
2
was just
ignition off
sitting
number
there,
3 ignition
so,
off number
I don't know, something weird could have happened with the sim when I was gone. You know, where I let it stay. Well, that shouldn't do it, but I don't know what's going on with the 7-4. I'm going to get Declan and do a flight and see if he can figure it out. It's all right. It'll be all right. Everything be all right.
loading airport database sound on prepar 3D registered scenario startup window change vehicle button
Change vehicle.
airport database loaded prepar 3D register submenu dialog restream chat row 1 column 2 restream chat row 1 folder view restream restream chat star untitled dash no prepar restream chat row 1 column
Come on.
star untitled
Thing being silly. What is
folder view
going on
list
with that?
Lois
prepar 3D
Hughes.
registered scenario startup row 1 column
What
1
you all got planned tomorrow?
explorer
What is this doing? I gotta go take my Well, for one,
Button. Razor Central. Button. Show. But list. Desktop. Normal. Unknown. Grouping. A text. Description. Unknown. Date item. Lockheed Martin F-16C-USAF Gray Camo. Date item. Lockheed Martin F- Lockheed Martin.
I gotta take my Kia up and get
Prepare 3D register.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Edit 04/text. Reset the system. Grouping. Graphic. Grouping. Prepare 3D list item. Turtle Beach. Unknown cursor. Text. Prepare 3D registered scenario startup.
All right, here we go.
Folder view. Prepare 3D registered scenario startup. Prepare 3D. Combo box fog. Change vehicle button. Normal cursor.
Here we go.
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank. Lockheed Martin F.
Taking come on, what are you
G.
doing?
P. Land. G. Land.
Taking the Kia.
Look. House. PMDG 737 dash. PMDG house.
Up to, taking my car up to Kia to get oil change, tire rotation.
PMDG house.
Come on, what are you doing?
H. H. Prepare 3D registered scenario startup.
Hold on, this thing's being stupid.
Lois Hughes. Down south.
Yeah, going to Clarksville. Yep.
Prepare 3D registered scenario startup.
What are you doing?
Date item. PMDG 737. PMDG house. PMDG house. PMDG house.
This thing's being stupid. Escape out of that for a minute. I think what
Prepare
I'm gonna
3D
do
registered scenario startup.
tomorrow is we're going to put this on my good laptop. Well, they're both good laptops.
Prepare
but
3D registered scenario startup.
This one's being stupid
H.
as all get. So
H.
let me do something. Let's
Desktop
kill
list.
this
Prepare.
thing real quick.
Work dash shortcut. Restream. Star on type. Restream. Chat row 1. Restream. Folder view list. Work dash shortcuts. Prepare 3D V56.
Okay,
Wait.
here
Con.
we go.
Open. No. Open file. Run as administrator. Folder
Run
view list.
as
Prepare.
administrator.
Normal cursor. Sound off.
It would help if I did that. But yeah, I'm taking it down there. They're going to do oil change, a 5-point inspection,
Normal cursor. App start cursor.
tire
Normal cursor.
rotation,
Sound on. Unknown
and then
cursor.
they're going to
Prepare.
check to see if there's any recalls. They will
Change vehicle button. Normal
gonna-
cursor.
you know, I'll be able to get it fixed for free. So
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank.
all right, PMDG. Here we go.
Prepare 3D registered scenario startup.
Lois Hughes.
Land.
It's good to keep up with that stuff last you
Land.
low GER.
Land.
Yeah, it really is.
Lang. Combo box publisher collapse. Use this to set the realist.
The sim is acting stupid tonight, guys.
Text unknown. Folder view list.
NVDA is being dumb. My screen reader. That's the pain about it, is the screen reader will mess up sometimes.
NVDA
and
8068. App start cursor.
usually be
Normal
the
cursor.
problem.
App start cursor.
80% of the problem.
Loading NVDA. Please wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, screen reader. Can't do nothing without
Folder view
you.
list. Prepare 3D registered scenario startup row 1 submenu dialog window air traffic control grouping. Edit tail number hide detail combo box publisher collapse checkbox not checked. Data grid. PMDG grouping expanded. PMDG 737-700N.
Now we're on it. See, I told you, screen reader. Being silly.
PMDG 737-800N.
I'm just waiting for my reader to read it.
PMDG 737-800N.
There we go.
PMDG 737-900 ERNG shoot.
There we go. Now we're doing it.
Change vehicle button. Combo box. Change airport button.
Here we go. Change airport.
Submenu dialog window. Edit lang. X. Lang. Combo box reset all combo button zoom in. Button zoom out. Buttons combo box collapsed select your start. Combo box expanded select your starting.
Well, come on.
Combo box expanded select your starting location. 24R not selected. 25, 20, 6L, 6R not, 7L not, 7 up, gate 101 dash dash gate small not selected, gate 102 dash dash gate medium not selected.
All right, gate medium. That's
Combo
what
box
we want.
collapse.
We'll go there. Oh gosh, darn it! Hold on, you.
Prepare 3D.
Hold on a minute.
Desktop list.
Son of a
NVDA 8
gun.
of 68.
Whenever you go from the 7.4 to 7.3, you got to go and this is what I hate about it.
Honeycomb dash configurator P. App start cursor.
I got to open my
Honeycomb
honeycomb.
configurator. More. Honeycomb clickable action. Honeycomb clickable app.
Click action.
Clickable exit. Clickable open settings. Clickable activate slash deactivate PMDG.
Activate or deactivate. We got to activate PMDG.
Select the prepare. Select the prepare. Clickable select clickable version 5. Installation C:\\. Clickable activate.
Activate.
App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Here
Activation
we go.
successful dialog. The PMDG. Honeycomb dash clickable deactivate. Clickable select C:\\. Installation clickable version 5. Prepare 3D version clickable. Activate slash deactivate PMD prepare 3D. Simulator PMDG line NGX left parent. U right parent line yoke. Profile ALF device In order to edit press slash release events. Clickable select button. In order device clickable deactivate.
There we go.
Desktop list. Honeycomb dash configure person 1 process last PMD PACX prepare 3D V560. Wait, open, run as administrator. Desktop list, par 3
There we
DB
go.
567
Okay, here we go.
68. App start cursor, normal cursor, sound off.
Each time so with the system that I use, the Honeycomb Alpha and the Bravo, the Alpha and Bravo, so my yoke and my throttles,
normal cursor.
that's set up through the Honeycomb
Lockheed Martin
configurator.
registered, par 3D
so when
registered,
you fly
par
with
3D
it, you gotta
registered, scenario
activate
startup
it.
window.
Or it,
Change vehicle button.
clearly you will have, problems. So let's go here again. We'll select my plane again, airport again, and then we'll finally get
dialog window,
started
edit
here.
plan.
Dag on it. I got a late start today, you guys. Late start.
G. Land.
Okay. So PMDG house. Now let's wait for my results to pop up here. Come on.
PMDG house. Land. Land.
Sometimes my reader will be slow, and it's being slow.
Prepare 3D registered scenario startup.
Let me do something real quick.
Folder view list. Cisco C Cleaner 20. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
I'm going to run this program real quick.
System submenu space. C Cleaner dash. C Cleaner logo graphic fault. Help button. Open my account. C Cleaner dash. Start button. C Cleaner dash Professional Edition
Won't
dialog.
take a
Check for
second.
update.
It just cleans up my stuff real quick. You'll see
Health
what
check
I mean
analysis
here in a
results.
minute.
Here. Make it better button.
Make it better.
C Cleaner dash Professional Edition dialog. Check for updates to see. Health check fix results. Your PC not privacy 43. Space 1. Speed 0. Security 0. C Cleaner dash Professional. Health check button. Custom clean button. Alt plus C. Pressed. Selected. Property tab. Set your favorite clean to change between custom clean. Analyze button. Alt plus A. Pressed. Cancel.
And rise. Almost done, you guys.
Property page analysis. Summary list. Analyze button. Run cleaner but rest unavailable. Cancel button. Alt plus C.
I love this program.
Property page cleaning complete summary list. Edge Chromium. Analyze button. Run cleaner. Check for updates. Health check button. Custom clean. Performance optim. Driver updater button. Registry button. Alt pressed.
Now we'll do this real
Selected.
quick.
Preview check 1 of 1. Registry cleaner checkbox checked expanded 1 of 1. Scan for issues button. Alt. Check for updates to see. Scan for preview check 1 of 1. Scan for issues button. Alt plus pressed. Cancel scan.
Now it's going to scan it real quick. Get all the junk out of the way. And then we'll go back to my sim. We'll be out of here.
registry scan complete. Registry review selected. Check for updates to see cleaner link alt plus. Review selected issues button alt plus off pressed. See cleaner dialog. No button alt plus N pressed. Dialog active X slash com is the com component 1 slash next but fix issue fix all select pressed unavailable issue fixed. 2/2 previous button close button pressed. See cleaner that registries check for updates to see cleaner link. Submenu dialog window combo box publisher collapse news this checkbox not checked. Data grid PMDG grouping expanded PMDG 737-800 NG PMDG 737-800 N PMDG 737-800 PMDG 737-900 ERNG shoe P.
See there? Here we go.
Combo box fogged and collapsed. Change vehicle. Combo. Change airport button.
Change airport.
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank. X. Blank.
And now,
combo box collapsed. Select an item from the list. Combo box collapsed. Select. Reset all button. Combo box collapsed. Select your starting location.
here we go.
Combo box.
Now we'll select the runway, or gate rather.
Combo box. 25. 6L. 6R. 7. 7R. Gate 100. Gate 102 dash dash gate medium not selected.
Here we go. Select
Combo
that.
box collapsed.
Hit enter.
Change vehicle button. OK button.
Hit OK, and here we go.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered V5. Wait cursor. Paused. Sound off. Simulation rate :1. Submenu dialog window.
Now, this should have loaded the PMDG stuff. I didn't hear the message about it, but it should have. I'll know here in just a second, I'll tell you.
On ground.
Okay, let's.
AFC bridge RAFC line yoke : reloaded 33 binding left parent S right parent successfully
TFM
from
is
global
shutting
profile
down.
PMDG line NGX left parent U right parent
Alright,
line yoke.
Lois, you still with us? You fall asleep on me, sis. We're now getting the airplane loaded up.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered V5.
It's got all my controls loaded the way they're supposed to be.
Talking flight monitor. Current aircraft : PMDG 737-900 ERNG shoe PMDG house blended winglets left parent and 739 ER bar 29.
Lois Hughes. Still
Avionics
here.
master off. Ground power light on. Seatbelt selector on. Ground power available. Flight altitude. Landing altitude.
There we go.
Lois
Seatbelt selector
Hughes.
off. MCP power off.
Had to
Dome lights
restart.
bright. Airport database loaded.
Dome lights bright.
Dome lights off.
Can you see that when I do that, Lois? Watch. Dome lights bright.
Dome lights bright.
Can you tell when I do that? You should.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered V5.
Okay.
Total fuel colon 46.
Now we
Folder
can
view
load.
list. C. FS reader. Flight simulator first officer. Next 48 of 60. FS. Flight simulator first officer. Prop 3 of. Normal. Open. Run as administrator. Folder view list. Flight simulator first officer. Prop 3 of 68. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Open first officer. Get our flight loaded.
Lois Hughes. Do again.
Okay.
Explorer. Lockheed Martin registered prepar.
Alright,
3D registered V5.
you should be able to see the cockpit right here, and then when I do this, that should have made it dark.
Dome lights off.
Did you see some lights go off?
Dome lights bright.
And then that goes bright. Or do you got the right view? Because there's two different views. There's this one, and then there's that one. Which one's the best view for you? View 1? Here's view 1. Or view
Lois
2?
Hughes. Looks same.
Oh, never mind. That's because we don't got full power to the cockpit yet. But this should be the view, I think, where you can see inside the cockpit.
Form 1 row 1 column 2.
You'll be able to see better here in a minute. Once we get the power
Folder view
fully
list.
going.
Form 1 row Lockheed Martin red. Folder Lockheed Form 1 row 1 cop Form 1 connected but voice but auto start F taxi C before pre-FL before start before pref button pressed.
Then we go to my preferences real quick.
Dash button. Sit combo box collapsed. Edit selected full. Combo box collapsed. On. Combo on. Yes. Combo yes selected.
Yes.
CP edit select edit import flight. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 24L. 0
Lois Hughes.
24R.
Yes, leave there
24L.
looks good.
ICO edit red only selected clacks. Combo box
Okay,
collapsed.
LAX.
Edit selected 35. Alt edit selected 0.
35,000.
Start combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected ills. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. 20. 30. 35. 40. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 2. Edit selected 0. Download WX button. Pressed. Cargo FLT. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 22R. 0.
22R.
21. 22L. 22R. Set ills. Check edit red on ICO X button pressed. Form 1 pref button.
Alright, there we
Folder view
go.
list. Form 1 Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered.
Now we can open the
V5.
cockpit door.
Door 1 open.
And now the first officer is going to come in and do his job. But yeah, I got to go up to Clarksville tomorrow. Down Clarksville. It sucks that we got to go down there and just... Got to just sit there while he does all that. Which kind of blows. But it's worth it, I guess.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Battery on. Battery active. IRS
CDU message
GPS light
display.
on.
Single
Oxygen
FMC
level
operation.
66%. Nose gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light open. Engine number 2 fuel valve light open. Engine number 1 spar valve light open.
CDU message
Engine
clear.
number 2 spar valve light open. Engine number 1 aft low pressure light on. Engine number 2 aft low pressure light on. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light on. Battery discharge light on.
Lois Hughes.
Drive number 1 light
Got
on.
yeah, yes, worth it.
Drive number 2 light on. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC
Yeah,
source
but
light
it's,
off.
like you said, it's
AC
worth,
source light off.
it's worth going down and doing
Generator
it.
number 1
'Cause
bus light off.
I want to take good care of this Kia that I got because it's a nice vehicle. So right now the first officer just getting everything set up. And you'll
Ryan
see.
Bishop. Glad to have you back. Mess seeing you live.
Hey, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, man, I've been so busy. It's been crazy. We did try to fly to 7-4.
Lois
but
Hughes.
It messed up again, so I'm like,
Did
you know
she have
what?
any older
We're
cars?
going back to the 739. Yeah, Joe. Actually, yes, she does. She's got a 2005. Oh my gosh. Let me
Lois
think.
Hughes. Hello, Ryan.
I'm trying to think the name of. I'm trying to think of what that car was called. It was a silver one, 4-door, 2005. It wasn't a bad looking little car. I considered it, but I wanted something newer.
Left master caution light off. Right master
I'm
caution
trying
light
to
off.
think
Flight
what it
control
was.
warning light off.
I can't remember what it was.
Fuel warning light off.
Uh,
Electrical warning light off. Anti-dash ice warning light off.
but if you get to where
Hydraulics
you're,
warning light off.
wanting to
Doors warning light off.
look into something,
Overhead
let me
warning
know
light
and
off.
I'll take
CDU
you down
message
there
displayed.
with me.
Enter IRS
Left
position.
IRS DC light on. Left IRS mode selector line. Left IRS mode selector nav. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on.
But yeah, Ryan, I tried to do the
IRS warning light
7-4.
on.
The 7-4 messed up on me again. I'm
Right
like, you know
IRS
what?
DC
I'm
light
not
on.
doing this again. So
Right IRS mode selector line.
I'm gonna get with Declan and see if we can figure out
Right
what's
IRS
going on
mode selector
with it.
nav. Left IRS DC light off.
But
Right IRS DC light off. Left master caution light off.
CDU
Right master
message clear.
caution light off. IRS warning light off. Left
CDU
FMC
message
light on.
displayed.
Right FMC light on.
NAV data
CDU
out of
number
date.
1 message light on.
CDU
CDU
message
number
clear.
2 message light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off.
oh, this thing is
CDU
saying
number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Left
it's
FMC
telling me
light
my
on. Right
nav
FM.
data is out of date, but that is
Lois
not-
Hughes.
that's wrong. It's
Okay,
not out
Todd.
of date. So we're going to ignore that message because, well, I'll show you here in a minute when I go into the CDU that it's not out of date.
CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable.
I'll show that to you guys here in a minute when we go into the CDU. Yeah, Lois, my Kia gets 30 miles to the gallon on the interstate, and it gets 28 miles to the gallon in the city. That'd definitely do me some good going to school.
CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number
Clear
2
to
execute
program
key
CDU.
unavailable.
All right, program CDU.
Edit read only
Let me
menu.
show y'all.
All right.
Land,
Going
1
to check
colon,
out
less
the
FM.
aircraft.
Land, Iden, model 1 colon 737-900 ERBW27K.
Okay.
Nav data active.
Nav data active.
2 colon Eric dash 2213 deck 29 JAN 26 slash
December
23.
29th, January 20. December 29th,
Nav 2 colon Eric dash 2213 deck 29 JAN 26 slash 23.
Jan 26, 2023. If it was out of date, it would say it right here.
Land 3 colon.
It's clearly not out of date. It's my Navigraph doing it. Something's not updating right in the Navigraph. I'm going to go back in there and edit it again, but I'm not doing that tonight. We're going to do this flight. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. It should follow it because it's up to date here in the CDU, so we should be all right. All right, so go ahead.
Origin net act RTE 1 storage 1 colon Plex KDTW 2 colon Plex 2 GSI 9DW 24 dash.
Okay, so Alt A.
Depth slash land 1 colon less depth Plex R greater.
Do our
Plex departure
departure.
sits 1 land 2 land 3 land 4 land 5 colon GMN 724L.
That's 24L.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part form 1 rotary stream chat star untitled dash star untyped land. Land sim Q176 ST Plex slash 24L dots 2 Plex
Yeah,
departure 1 slash 5
24L.
Plex departure
Okay.
1 slash 5 col 24 5 colon GMN 724L.
So right's off 5.
CDU blank 3 colon GMN 7. 2 colon dots 2. 1 colon DARRK blank. 2 colon dots
Dots
Blank.
2.
1 colon DA blank 2 colon dots 2. 1 colon
Ryan
DARRK 3 less cell greater 24.
I have a tramp question I want to ask you, but so you can concentrate we'll ask you when we're in the air.
1 colon dots 2 less trans. 2 colon clear. 3 colon CNERY.
Okay, that
Star
worked, buddy.
untitled dash notepad row star untitled blank clack slash 24L dots 2 clear DCTP. Edit read only multi-line
Okay,
trans.
clear.
1 colon dots 2 2 colon clear.
There's
1
that.
colon dot trans. 2 colon clear less cell greater. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable.
Go back to our root page.
Or act RTE 1/4.
Back here.
Step slash R index 1 colon less step class 2 colon KDTWR grid.
Now we'll do our
Blank
arrival.
1 colon BONZZ 2.21 BL03R. 2 colon BONZZ 3 colon BONZZ 2.22 RILSZ04L. Blank 4 colon CRAKN 2L04R. 5 colon QIC 2.03 BL21L.
Okay, second
Blank 3
page.
colon blank 2. 1 colon QIC 2.04 LL22L. 2 colon QIC 2.04 RLC22R.
22 right's what we want, so right south 2.
CDU number 1 at 1 colon BONZZ G slash 2 colon CRAKN 2 trap 3 colon FERRL2 star untitled SIMQ blank caret R 2 slash sub T K space 3 B N A H space H A N B L 3 L B N A H space D O W W
Alright.
KDTW arrival
So-
edit read only multi 4 colon HANDL 3.22 B blank 4 colon HANDL 3.2
Hannibal.
3 colon TO blank 4 colon WWODD blank 4 colon WW
CDU message displayed.
WWODD
CDU
less cell
message
greater
cleared.
arms.
Execute.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number
Leg page.
2 1 blank. Act RTE leg blank 1 colon left pet blank. Act RTE leg. Act RT 251 degrees HDG 1 colon left parent 640 right parent 4 dash slash 640.
251.
MCP heading. Heading edit alt plus E selected 0. Selection. Act RTE legs 1 slash 10 251.
Set our speed.
MCP speed. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected. Selection removed. Act RTE legs 1 slash 10 dash PMDG 737 CDU. Edit read only multi-line 1 colon left parent 600.
Set our altitude.
MCP altitude. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 10,000. Selection removed. Five, 3. Act RTE legs once 10,000.
Okay, so if you're wondering why did I set it to 10,000 instead of the cruise altitude, because when I take off, because of the wind conditions here at LAX tonight, we got some gusty winds on takeoff.
59 degrees. Wind colon 0 at 0 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Star untitled folder view list. Flight simulator
Alright,
for
while
soft.
we're waiting on him, we're going to reload the weather because
F3WXV. Prep button. Folder
want
view
that to
list.
be very-
Restream chats. Recycle bin. Real weather 11 of 68.
I want it to
Normal
be very
cursor, app start
accurate.
cursor.
So let's load the weather here.
Normal cursor. F3WXV 3-64-bit standard edition window. Clear WX. Form 1. Prep button.
Okay, so there, now that's done.
Star untitled Act RT Lockheed Martin registered Prepar 3D registered. Wind colon 0 at 0 knots. Gust form 1 start untitled Act RT.
Now
Act
we'll
R
load the weather.
2223241 RN 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.
Rights off 6 twice. I forgot to load in. This whole AirAct data thing is really starting to aggravate me because I've done been into my Navigraph and fixed it once.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light on.
display.
Right FMC light on.
CRZ wind uplink ready.
I know why I did it because I flew to 7.4 and the 7.4 messed up. So,
Land. RTE data uplink. Land. CRZ with 6 colon. Let's load.
so we're going to load the weather. Wait for my execute key.
CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number
There
2.
it is. Execute.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light
cleared.
off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. 3 250s 2 colon DLREY 2 3 colon any 2 4 colon none 5 colon change. Refresh but clear scratch. Edit send button. Edit ref button. RT edit ref button pressed. Send button edit blank. Clear scratch but button. Refresh button alt edit red only multi-line. Refresh button alt plus up edit red reserve free ZFWT slash CO act perfect G 1 colon slash FL free plant 2 colon 203 colon 100 app. Normal cursor. Left
CDU
FMC
message
light on.
display.
Right FMC light on.
Unable
CDU
280
number 1
KTS
execute
at
key
grid.
available. Left
CDU
FMC
message
reserve
clear.
4 colon 4.88 cost index 5 colon 10.
Cost index is 10. That ain't bad for a 7.3. Okay. Right soft 6. That's
20,
going to take
22,
us to
21,
the
20, N1 limit 1/1.
N1 limit page.
27, 1 colon. 20s 2 colon. Less to less act greater.
So left soft 2, right soft 2. Alright, go to right soft 6.
27 KN1 VR takeoff ref 1's takeoff ref takeoff flaps 1 colon. Line degree. Refresh. Clear scratch. Edit blank.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set the flaps myself. Flaps 5. Left off 1.
Clear scratch. Edit red only multi-line takeoff ref 1/1 colon 5 degrees dash dash dash.
Alright, 5 degrees. So we're going to do, that's good. Left off 3 twice. Right soft 1, right soft 2, and right soft 3.
Takeoff flap 1 colon 5 degrees 153. 27 1 colon 5 degrees 1 colon 5 degrees 153 greater 153.
Alright, so V1 is 153 knots.
27 KN1 VR. 2
VR
colon
is going to
100
be
1.2 slash 100 1.2 155 greater
Aircraft is good to go.
155.
155 knots.
Looks like
CG trim
we're
V2.
to fly.
3 colon
V2.
20.1% 5.91 163 greater 163.
163.
CG trim V 3 colon 20.1% 5.91 163 greater 100.
5.9 on the trim.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light on.
display.
Right FMC light on.
Takeoff speed
CDU
deleted.
number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
We're going to change that
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light off.
clear.
Right FMC light off. CDU number 1
3.9
yaw damper light off.
instead.
Trim elevator trim indicator for all. Emerge read trim disabled. Trim enabled. Seatbelt selector auto. Left side window heat on. Left side wind 4.06. Right side window heat on. Right side window heat light on. 4.1. 4.06. 4 left pack auto. Left pack auto. Right pack auto. 3.94. Landing altitude 50. Landing altitude 2. Aileron trim
Okay,
elevator trim indicator 3.94. Aileron trim indicator
3.94.
0. Stab trim indicator. Electric autopilot stab trim normal. Stab trim off button alt plus S pressed. Left flight director on. Stab trim normal. Left flight director on. Stab trim normal. Left flight.
We'll exit
Takeoff
that.
ref 1/2 PMDG 7 G double 3 colon C 2 21 colon 5 degrees 153 greater 153. Altimeter. Land. Act RTE legs 1 land 1 colon left. Land act art 251 degrees HDG 1 250.
Alright, heading is 250.
35,000.
Altitude is 35,000.
163.
Speed is 163. All that is set.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-park. Lockheed Martin red.
Alright, now teardrop. You should see some lights going off and on when I do this.
Dome lights off.
Dome lights off.
Dome lights
Dome
bright.
lights bright. Yeah, man, I don't know where. I guess maybe it's the time of night that I'm flying, but I've not seen some of the other viewers here last few streams. I don't know where they went, but yeah. It's what it is, right? Alright, let's take a look.
Normal cursor. Lockheed Martin Act RT Form 1 row 1 column. Rep button. Screen review before start. CHKLGW. Bottom ZFW colon 138,000.
Right, he is done, so we can.
Conflict connected. Auto but start end. After taxi before the pre-FLT before start flow button. Pre-FLT CHKLST but
Pre-flight
press.
checklist.
Lockheed Martin red.
Pre-flight
Lockheed Martin
checklist.
register.
Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and
Oxygen is
display
good.
switches.
Normal and auto.
Normal
Window heat.
Auto. Window heat
On.
is on.
Pressurization mode selector.
Pressurization mode selector
Auto.
is on
Flight
auto.
instruments.
Flight instruments.
Heading set,
the
altimeter set.
heading.
Parking brake.
Altimeter set.
Set.
Fuel
Parking
control
brake is
switches.
on. Fuel control switches are
Cut
off.
off.
Checklist complete.
All right. Well, that is good. We'll close the door.
Door 1 closed. Left FWD fuel pump on. Left forward fuel pump on. APU selector start. APU selector. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light off. APU selector start. APU selector on. APU low oil pressure light on. APU low oil pressure light on.
Okay. There's my big red. Ladies and gentlemen,
APU low oil pressure light off. APU low oil pressure light off.
we will now pass around big reds to everybody on the plane. If you do not drink this big red, you will be kicked off the plane.
APU generator bus light off. Dual bleed light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Air systems warning light on. APU Gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on.
So you'll see I'm doing something a
APU
little
generator
different.
bus
I've
light on.
not
APU
loaded
Gen
it
1
yet,
off bus
but
light
you're
off.
gonna see
Engine
what I'm
generator
doing
off
here
bus
in a
light
minute.
off. Unknown cursor. Ground power light off. Ground power not available.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Folder view list. Real person 1. Process last. Left aft fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump on. PMDG PACX 55 of 68. Engine number 2 aft low precon open O. Open fire run as administrator. Folder view list. PACX 55 of 68. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on.
come on, Pax! 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 Come on, Pax.
Electrical hydraulic pump 1 on.
This is to inform you that the
PACX window.
aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for
Come on,
departure.
Pax.
In order for us to
You
push
can
back, we
do
would
it.
require
No
that
next
all
review.
passengers
Object review.
are
Plan.
seated.
Screen review. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button. Toggle button. Toggle button. Menu. Toggle button pressed. PACX button. Start flight button.
Lois
Overnight
Hughes.
button. Start flight button.
LOL.
Flight. No button. Alt. Yes. No button. Alt plus N. Yes button. Alt plus Y. PACX stop button. Fly with career mode. Checkbox not checked. Manage.
Thank you.
Okay, career mode.
Combo box expanded. GS selected. Button. Fly with manage. Edit clacks. Edit KDTW.
So
Edit
LAX
PSI
to
90W.
Detroit.
Edit 35,000. Edit 3.
35,000.
Edit 47. Edit 0. Edit 30. Cancel. Next button.
Next.
Button. Slider 106. Aircraft is Y-Fi equipped. Checkbox not checked.
Should we give them Wi-Fi? Yeah, we'll
Checked.
give them Wi-Fi.
Aircraft has IF system. Checkbox not checked.
In-flight entertainment system?
Check.
Yeah, we'll give them in-flight
Previous
entertainment.
button. Next button. PACX stack
next.
button. Playboard custom safety brief. Checkbox not.
Got to do the custom message, after all.
Vertical.
You know.
Select
What
audio.
can I say?
File name colon. Items view. British Airways dash name split. British Airways. 5 virtual. Delta uniform. Find custom plus. Delta uniform. 5 virtual regional. Dot WA 406. 5 virtual. Delta. Find custom plus left parent. 1 right pair. PACX
go.
dash can serve meals checkbox customs card required checkbox not
Meals,
checked.
snacks, yes. Custom card,
This
no.
flight number continues checkbox not checked. Previous button.
Flight continues,
Start button.
no. We'll hit
PACX
start.
dash start flight window. Menu toggle button pressed.
All right, we got to let all these fools get on before we can start the airplane, all right, everybody?
Form 1 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D register
They might
P5.
not be very happy if I take off and everybody ain't on the plane. They might get a little mad at me. They might say, that there pilot Johnny boy
Oxygen level 67%.
done went and left 100 of his passengers, that son of a gun. And then I'm going to say, you know what? You might be a redneck if you're in an airplane flying and you leave your passengers behind. Oh, goodness. You might be a redneck if you're an airplane pilot and you fly with your eyes closed. Well, I guess I'm a redneck then. We're a redneck, he's a redneck, she's a redneck too. Ryan, if you're flying on this airplane with me tonight, I hope you brought you a little pint of whiskey, because you're going to need it on this ride. Yeah, boy. Yeehaw. It's going to be a fun one.
Lois Hughes. Slightly smiling face.
We're going to fly this airplane upside down and everything, so nobody can take off their seatbelt, or they might land on
Ryan
the ceiling.
Bishop. BVI pilots, instead of handing out hand wiping things, we hand out big reds. I approve.
Damn right, boy. Shoot, somebody turned down a big red, we're going to have to expel them from the airplane. I don't care if we're at 30,000 or not. turn down a freaking big red is like taking oxygen from me. It hurt my soul. That was my co-pilot. He did that. That wasn't me. Ain't you ever heard that song? Wasn't me. They were caught butt naked on the bathroom floor. Wasn't me.
Lois Hughes. LOL Ryan.
Alrighty, 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 alrighty. Wasn't me. Now that song's stuck in my head.
Ryan
Oh,
Bishop.
check this out.
Turn down big reds, they get to ride in the baggage compartment, then we let them go at flight level 350.
Damn right, boy. You said it right there. Y'all heard what it said. If you turn down this big red when my flight attendant hands it to you, you're going down in the luggage. And when we get to 35,000, yeah, hope you brought a parachute because you're going for a real high fly. You at least got about 2 minutes to say your prayers. And I mean that literally. I think it takes like 2 minutes if you jump from 35,000 feet. I believe it's like a 2-minute fall.
Unavailable.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Submenu dialog window. Resume button.
Hold on, I hit a button.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
There we go. I hit the wrong button there. No, they wouldn't that suck, man? Like, I don't know, say something happened and you had to expel from a plane, you jumped out. And you're falling, and
Ryan
you
Bishop.
know that in 2 minutes.
Skydiving is fun as hell. You ever done it?
You know in like 2 minutes, you're splattering on the ground. You know it. You know it's going to happen. Man, that would be a hell of a way to freaking go, man. My gosh. Not yet,
Lois
Ryan.
Hughes.
Not yet.
Never done it L.
I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to be doing it. It's going to happen this summer. I'm going to pay to... me and my best friend Andy, we both talking about going up and doing it. We're both going to pay to go do it. It's in India. I think it's up in Indianapolis. We got to go to do it, but... oh, yeah. Lois, you need to go with us so you can record it. I'm going to take my phone with me. It's going to go on record. And then I'm going to attach it to myself when we're falling. Yeah, boy, it's going to be
Ryan
fun.
Bishop. It's totally worth it.
Yeah, it really is. I know other people's done it too, and they said it. How did you do it, Ryan? Did you, obviously you were connected to somebody else, clearly. Are you on their back or are they on your back? I can't remember. Hold on a minute. We got a passenger that just came on half naked. Hey, get that passenger up here to the cockpit. I need to talk with her. No, I'm just kidding. Hell damn, she done ran off the plane. She saw who it was. She's like, oh God, not him. I ain't flying with him. I really wish the thing that...
Lockheed Martin registered.
Ryan
Prepar
Bishop.
3D registered V5.
I was on their back for this one. It depends on who is leading.
Yeah, the thing that I wish PAX would do is... I wish it would have, like, give you... Well, I think she does tell you. Actually, yeah. She'll tell me when they're ready. So as soon as she says we're ready, we are out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and do the startup checklist to get that out of the way.
Folder view. Lockheed Form 1 Act Art Start Rest Start Lockheed Form 1 Row 1 Column 2. Free before start flow button. Before start CHKLST button. Rest.
Before start
Lockheed
checklist.
Lockheed Martin register.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Flight deck
Fuel.
door is closed.
3, 4, 9er, 8, 5 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP.
MCP is set.
D2 163. Heading
163.
250. Altitude 350.
Altitude
0.
35,000.
Takeoff speed.
Takeoff
D1
speed,
153. VR
153.
155.
VR
D2
155 and V2
163.
163.
Set.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
CD
Rudder and
pre-flight's
aileron
completed.
trim.
Rudder
3 and
and
0.
aileron trim.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Ryan Bishop.
Anti-collision lights.
I'm moving
Anti-collision
states here in the
lights.
next 2.5 months. I'll be like 1.5 hours from Indianapolis.
You said you're moving? Where are you moving to, brother? Are you moving out of Indiana, or what? Why you gotta leave us for, man? No, I'm just kidding. Listen, flight attendant, get the passengers in their dag-nabbing seat belt so we can push back already. Daggone. Ground crew from cockpit.
Ryan Bishop. Moving from Texas to Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, you're moving to Louisville. Gotcha. Wow, you sure ain't brother. I ain't trying to throw Kentucky under the bus or nothing, but you sure ain't moving to a upgrade. That's for daggone sure, buddy. Guaranteed you. Come on, passengers, get into dag-nabbing seats. Get your seatbelts
Peyton
on. Take your
Herrick.
big red. Drink it.
My flight
there
home
is
had a lot of turbulence.
There's Peyton. I've been looking for you, Peyton. Hey, Peyton. I got a serious announcement for you. All seriousness. We updated our server. I've got a new server. Can you send me an email? Because I don't know if I've got your email. I can't remember. But I need to send you the new server host. And I need to send you the host and the port. So if you could send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com, I would really appreciate it so I can send you the information so you can come on the new server with us, my friend. Come on, you dag-nabbing flight attendant, get these people in their seats so we can take it. And don't you forget to give them a big red, because if you do, you're fired. You will be fired.
Ryan Bishop. 737flights@gmail.com.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, my friend. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get them in their seats. Give them their big red. Buckle them up and say, flight is ready. Come on. I'm ready to fly. Fly, fly, fly. You hear that guy? He said, what are you doing all
Peyton
the way
Herrick.
over there?
Do I need to put my username and password in the email?
No. I've already got your username and your password on the new server, so your account information will stay the same, Peyton. So when you go to set up to connect to the new server, it's the same password, same username. And if you need me to send you that information again, I can do that if you need your username and password. Come on, my pretty little flight attendant. Give them their big red, buckle them up, and shut them up so we can get the heck out of here. We're gonna fly, fly, fly. So check this out. I found a 737 throttle. Now this is the real.
Ryan Bishop.
This throttle
It's
looks
okay,
like
we
the
all
real,
know John's password is Big Red. Anyone who wants access to his email, that's the PW.
Yep, that's the password right there. There you go. But I was looking at a throttle, and it's the 737 throttle. It looks just like it. It's got the same buttons on it and everything. And this thing was like $100. But here's the kicker about it. when you buy it, it also tells you that you must have the Honeycomb Bravo throttle, because you got to take off the throttles from the Bravo, because you can pull the throttles off of it. It's all adjustable, and you hook that throttle for $100 to the Bravo. I'm like, no, I'm not buying that. I'm sorry, whether it looks like the real thing or not. You buy a throttle to put on a throttle? That don't make no sense to me, just saying. And the way they advertise it, they say that it's, USB and blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, because you're using the Bravo, you numbnuts. How you think we are, dumb? You think we're blind and dumb? Because we're not. We're not, I tell
On
you.
behalf of
Peyton
the cabin
Herrick.
crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard
Just
our
sent
flight.
the email.
As you find your seat, be sure
Okay,
to
buddy,
place your
once I
large
get the
carry-on
cruising
items in
out
the overhead bins
tuned,
and
I'll
smaller
check that
items
email.
underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please
Can
use
you
the
guys
flight
hear
attendant
the-
call button over your
Are you
seat.
guys able to
Somebody
hear
will assist
PAX?
you. If the overhead bin is full after
you-
you put your
can you hear
carry-on
her
inside
talking?
of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers.
Once
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down
Ryan
in your seat
Bishop.
to allow other passengers to find their seats
LOL,
as
pay
well.
us $100, then buy another piece to use our product. That's like holding a big red can in front of your face, and the can top is stuck and won't open. So stupid.
If you are not able or prefer not
Ryan
to perform
Bishop.
these actions,
Yeah.
please let a
Yes,
flight
we
attendant
can.
know so you can be reseated.
Peyton
Yes, I-
Herrick.
Feel free to use your cell
Yes.
phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once
That's
you
right,
depart
folks.
from the gate.
Put away
Thank
your
you,
laptops.
and welcome aboard.
Put away your stuff and drink your Big Red. Drink it. I hope you ain't got one when we take off, because you're going to make a mess of yourself. True story. I'll tell you about that in a little bit. I actually, I had a pop spilled all over me on takeoff on my first flight. My very first flight that
Ryan
I ever
Bishop.
flew in my life.
She needs to move the microphone back a bit, LOL.
Move the microphone back and the camera down south a little bit. No, just kidding. No, my very first flight, I was on a smaller jet, and I flew out of Detroit. Now, I'm going to
Ryan
remind you,
Bishop.
this was the very
LOL 100%.
first time I ever flew in my life. And I had my guide dog with me, so they were nice and put me in first class, and I thought, that's nice. They put me in first class, so I got free meal, whatever I wanted. And the lady's like, "Sir, would you like a soda?" And I'm like, "Yes, please." Gives me a soda, and I open it, and I'm drinking it. Got to talking to this other guy across from me that was a doctor, and I put the pop in between my legs. And we had been going around and around on the runway for a little while, waiting on whatever, I don't know what it was. But anyways, man, she took off. This pilot took off, and she gunned it, and oh my gosh. That pop went right under my sassafras. You talking about a wet ass. Holy shookadookie. But it was all good. I won't lie, my very first flight, I was nervous as hell. I'm hearing all these things. I'm hearing like an oxygen thing going. I'm like, what the?
Ryan Bishop. Did it get on your dog?
No, it spilled under my ass, homie. It went the other direction. It didn't go off the seat. It went down the bottom of my booty. My fruity booty. But, my very first flight, I was scared to death, man. I kept hearing all this stuff. I didn't know what anything was. And then, after that, we get up to cruise altitude, and I'm trying to relax. And my elbow hit the little button on the side of the window that makes the shade raise up, and it made a loud flapping noise and scared
Ryan Bishop.
the shit out of me, dude.
Talk about a sticky situation.
I mean, it really wasn't a lot because I had most of it drank, but yeah, when I hit that shade, man, and it flapped up, went pop, scared the freaking hell out of me, dude. I thought, man, what the hell was that? I hurried up and grabbed that thing and pulled it back down because I didn't know nothing about nothing on the airplane, man. I'm like, shit. But it was a good flight. It was good, man. It was That little jet, man, it went quick. I flew from Detroit all the way to Vancouver, Washington, and I believe we got there in a little over 3 hours. I mean, we were flying top speed, dude. It was crazy. Because the plane I was supposed to got on, well, there was a problem with it, so they had to put us on a different jet, and we got put on a small, fast as you know what, man. I mean, that thing was fast. All right, I think we're ready to go ahead and push back. She did the announcement, so let's go ahead and do that.
Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1, row 1, column 2. Form 1. Before stop, pre-FLT flow. Before this, taxis. After, start and auto button, voice button, connected button, voice button.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Pushback started.
Go ahead.
Ready for pushback.
Wait, Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Steering
R3D registered.
inserted.
P5.
Release parking brake.
Park and brake
Starting
off.
push.
Park and brake light off.
Start engines.
Clear
Ryan
to start
Bishop.
engines.
Folder view.
Is there a
Lockheed
way to
Form 1
tell?
row. Voice button. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Well, when you hear the announcement, that's when you can start your pushback.
Engine
Good.
number 2 fuel valve
'Cause
light
then
closed.
she's gonna
Engine
say
number
about,
2 star valve light closed.
Crossing doors or something like that here in just a minute.
Number 2. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
Oh, let me
0
guess.
knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
I hate when it does this. First
0 knots
off,
ground speed.
sometimes
0 knots ground
does
speed.
not release the damn chocks.
Form
Let's
1
check
row 1
it. I
column.
bet
Act
they're not
RTE legs 1
released.
slash 10
Let's
dash
go
PM.
look.
Act RTE legs. Select menu. Land 1, land 2, land 3, F4, land 5, colon, FS. Land, ground, 2, colon, less tail, crop 3, colon, less do auto, 4, colon, less pushback. 4, colon, land 5, colon. Land, 4, colon. 3, colon, no turn degree, 4, colon, shock 5, colon, less set slash X remove none greater. Colon, less, S-E-T.
Starting engine.
Ryan Bishop.
Oh, no, he did
Engine
move
number
them.
1.
Okay, I'm used to the closing doors announcement
RTE
being
legs
said
1
before push on a
Martin
real
registered.
flight.
Lockheed Martin. 0 knots ground speed.
Let me see something.
Folder view. Lockheed Act RTE Form 1 row 1 column 3 Form 1 voice button engine number pressed. Engine number 1 fuel valve
Nose
light in
left.
transit. Engine number 1 star valve light in transit.
Nose
Engine number 1
left.
high pressed. Number 1 starter engage. Lockheed Martin register. 0 knots ground speed. No 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
I don't know what. Sometimes first officers don't freaking actually push you back.
Number 1 ignition on.
Because you can do right bracket U for your speed.
0 knots ground speed.
And if it says 0, then that means you're not moving. But our chocks,
0 knots ground
the
speed.
chocks are moved, so there's
Right,
no
number
reason
1
why
light
we
off.
shouldn't be moving. It's just a first officer bug.
Engine number 1 auto.
Cut out.
A bug. It's a bug. It's a bug.
All engines
Peyton
stable.
Herrick.
0 knots ground speed.
How do you start engines on the free airplanes?
Number 1 starter off.
Ryan Bishop.
Control E.
It would be funny if PACX stopped it from pushing.
Set parking brakes.
Set parking brakes. Parking brake on.
Tow bar disconnected.
Parking
See
brake
on
light on.
left
Generator
side.
number 1 buzz light on.
Do
Generator
control
number 2 buzz
E.
light on.
Have a
Average
great
generator
flight.
buzz light off. Average
They-
gen 1 off buzz light on. Engine generator off buzz light on.
So
Left
if I do
research
right
fan on.
bracket
Right
Shift C,
gate 102 at clack.
I'm still at the gate.
Dual lead light off. Left master caution light off. Right
But
master.
I'm not going to make a big deal of it because we
Engine
got to
number 2
reposition anyway, so really it's not a big
Engine
deal if
number
that
1 anti-dash ice
happens.
on. Left cowl valve open.
Just
Engine
make
number
sure
2
all your
anti-dash
plane
ice on.
stuff
Right cowl
is-
valve open.
displayed.
Wing anti-dash ice
Tie
on.
on
Left
about 10
anti-dash
degrees.
ice valve open.
You know,
Right
make
anti-dash
sure
ice valve open.
everything's,
CPU number 1
right.
message light on. CTU number 2 message light on. Taxi on. Taxi light on. Dome lights off.
That was me, I did that.
Flaps in transit light on.
CTU
CTU
message
number 1
clear.
message light off. CTU number 2 message light off. Auto
So
throttle
I'm
off.
just
Auto
checking
throttle
my
arms light off.
throttles,
Auto throttle
so
arms
we're
switch
good
off.
there.
Auto throttle light off. Transponder mode off. Transponder mode ta. Transponder mode ta slash RA. Flaps in transit light off.
I don't know
Flaps
why I
extended
did
light on.
auto throttle
Left side.
off. We want that on.
Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm light on. Auto throttle arm switch on. Auto throttle light on.
I don't know why it turns it off, but it does. But it sometimes first officer just don't know what the hell he's doing. I know what it is. He didn't drink a Big Red. You son of a gun. Drink a Big Red, you'd be doing your job a lot better than what you're doing now. I'll tell you what, Peyton, I will do, if you're interested, I need to get with you because I know you got the stuff and you're probably anxious to fly. I will get with you if you want in a day or two, and we'll do a shared cockpit. Okay, we'll do a shared cockpit together on the Freeware 737. If you can get your hands on it, download the 737 MAX 10, okay? If not, I'll get it to you. And we'll do a shared cockpit. And when we do the shared cockpit, we'll go live. So if y'all want to see Peyton fly, we'll let you know when we're going to do that. And you can tune in your Mayuma tuber thingamabobber and watch us, by golly.
Zero Bucks ground speed.
She didn't do the safety
Peyton
announcement.
Herrick.
I don't know why.
I got the Max 8.
Yeah, I'll send you the Max 10. That one's even better.
Flaps in motion.
No, it ain't in motion. Get back there.
Flaps 2. Flaps 2. Flaps in motion. Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Okay. Did you do that?
Folder view list.
correctly?
PACX Lockheed Martin Register Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1. Auto button. Start engine after start flow button. Pressed.
I want to make sure they did the after start flow correctly. So we're going to hit that button again to make sure before we transfer to the runway. I bet Lois is asleep. I ain't heard from her for a few minutes, fellas. I believe she has dozed off. Rocky, my sister, in a treetop. If the limb breaks, I hope you don't fly.
Ryan Bishop. My problem isn't takeoff, it's landing. Freaking tramp doesn't descend, or do anything. I don't know why. I'm setting the airports right, it has approach procedures and everything, but it won't descend.
Well, it should. I'll get with both of you at the same time and we'll do, we'll go over things because there's something's not right somewhere because it should. Oh, I can tell you why, Ryan. Are you setting your altitude before you get to descent? Are you setting your runway altitude or your localizer altitude? Actually, I always put in my localizer altitude. But you want to do that when you get to cruise because it will not.
Seatbelt sign on.
We're on your time now.
Yeah, you're on my time. You didn't do the safety announcement, you dirty witch. All right.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 09 with service to
Lockheed Martin
Detroit.
Register
Our flight
RT
time
star
will be
untitled
roughly
stream chat row 2
3
star
hours
untitled that trim row 2
and
column 3.
47 minutes. Please
Tailor
note
trim
the
in,
cabin doors
elevator
now
trim indicator
closed.
3.9
We ask that
for
you make sure that all
Form 1
devices
F.
are in airplane mode and your larger
Jump to
devices
runway,
are now
airport code
shut
at
down
blank.
and stowed. If you have not already,
X,
please
blank.
fasten your seatbelt and
Runways list,
verify it
airport
is
code,
low and
8
tight
runways,
across
load
the
runways,
lap.
0,
Your tray
07
table
L,
seat
07
belts
R,
must be in the
24
full
L, 7,
upright
and
and
use
locked
colon, no
position
semi,
for
heading crew
departure.
colon,
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for
262.97 semi, link.
departure.
Form 1.
All right,
After
we're
start
gonna
flow button, normal cursor, pause,
reposition to
sound off.
runway 24 left.
Form 1. Lockheed Martin Register.
Yeah, you got to do your altitude, Ryan. That could be one of the reasons. If that's not set, it'll just keep on trucking at cruise altitude. Something like that. You get it. You get it, my man. You get it.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
This is TFM. Revisit. There.
Gentlemen, please direct your attention to the
Unpaused.
screen to an important safety demonstration.
Safety message. Here we
Thank you
go,
for
folks.
flying with us.
Gotta listen to this.
Chimes on.
Ryan
Sequence
Bishop.
on.
Okay, I must be missing a keyboard shortcut.
Welcome aboard Vision
Shift
Global.
plus adjust sets my current altitude.
We thank you for your attention while important safety information is reviewed. In preparation to departure, be certain that your seat back is straight up and your tray table is stowed.
Hayden Herod. I could
One
do
of
it
our
tomorrow
Vision
at
flight
10 a.m.
attendants will be passing by shortly. They can assist you with your seatbelt, carry-on items, or any other questions that you might have.
I'll tell you here in a minute.
Again, we thank you for flying with
when
Vision
this
Global.
message is done.
Hello everyone, my name is Tommy, one of your friendly flight attendants. Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight, however, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised by your crew. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. Fasten your seatbelt by placing the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight around your hips. To release, lift the faceplate of the buckle. Please review the safety instructions card in the seat pocket in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and operation of the exits and flotation devices. Your seat cushion serves as an approved flotation device. To remove it, pull up and take it with you to the nearest usable exit. After exiting the aircraft, place your arms through the straps and then hug the cushion to your chest.
Take a moment to locate the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that the closest usable exit may be located behind you. If there is a loss of this aircraft's electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs. Additionally, the window exits are indicated by red floor-level lighting. For those who might be visually impaired, we have added a sound to help guide you.
Yeah.
You will hear a beeping
we have.
sound. If needed, oxygen masks will be released
knots ground
overhead. To start the flow of
57
oxygen,
degrees.
reach up and pull the
1
mask
colon,
toward you,
283 at 12
fully
knots,
extending the
17
plastic tubing.
Oh my God.
Place
wind
the
gusts
mask
at
over your
17
nose and
knots.
mouth and slip the elastic
Oh,
band
boy,
over
we
your
might
head.
move our flaps up to 10.
To tighten the fit, pull the tab on each side of the mask. The
Yeah.
plastic bag does
Oh,
not
we
need to
will.
inflate when
Left side.
oxygen is flowing. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Add for all life vest equipped AC, a life vest is located under or between your seat. To wear it,
Left side.
tear open the plastic package, remove the life
Flaps in
vest,
motion.
and slip it over your head.
Flaps in motion.
Wrap the straps around your
Flaps in
waist,
motion.
snap the two ends together and
Flaps in
tighten.
motion.
Inflate the vest
Flaps
by
two.
pulling down on the red tabs.
Oh, wrong way.
The vest can be manually inflated by blowing into one end of the red tubes and is equipped with a water-activated locator light. It is important that you do not inflate your life
Man, we got
vest
some
until
wind
after
gusts here,
exiting the
guys.
aircraft.
We got some major wind gusts.
As a reminder,
Flaps in motion.
smoking is not permitted
Flaps
in
five.
any area of the aircraft, including the
Remember,
lavatories.
flaps 10.
Tampering
Flaps
with, disabling, or destroying a lavatory smoke detector is prohibited. On behalf of the captain and your entire crew, it is our pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy your flight.
Flaps 10.
Now, because I'm switching to flaps 10, you guys, it's important that I go back to my speeds. Okay, and I'm going to show you that. Let me show you the wind.
Wind colon 282 at 12 knots. Gust at 17 knots.
Gust is at 17 knots. I'm not comfortable with taking off at flaps 5. We're not going to do that.
Lockheed Martin registered.
So,
Prepar
I'm
3D
gonna
registered.
go-
Form 1 row 1 act RTE legs 1 slash act RTE.
Go right
refresh
here.
button. Edit blank. Send button. Edit ref button.
I'm going to my init rep page.
Clear scratch but refresh button alt plus R. Edit read only mode act per minute 1 slash 2. 1 colon slash FL 350.
I'm going to hit right south 6 twice.
Land takeoff ref 1 slash 1 colon 5 degrees 153.
5 degrees 153. The speed might change.
Refresh
but I'm
button.
going to go
Clear
down
scratch.
here.
Edit blank.
If it'll let me put in 10.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light on.
displayed.
Right FMC light on.
Takeoff
CDU
speeds
number
deleted.
1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
It might not. Let me look.
Edit red on. Flaps QRHV1. Takeoff.
We're
Flap
prepared
1
for
colon.
takeoff.
10 degrees dash dash dash.
Well, it did actually.
Flap takeoff. Flap 1 colon. 10 degrees 104.
We're going to update our speeds.
Flaps QRHV1. 1 colon. 10
CDU
degrees
message cleared.
144 greater dash dash dash. Left 27 KN 2 colon. 100.4 slash 100.4 147 greater 147.
So
21 colon 10 degrees 144 greater 27 K 2 colon 100.4 slash 100.4 147 greater 147.
For VR.
CG 3 colon 20.1% 5.91 154 greater 154.
154 for V2. All right, so speeds really didn't change much. So, okay, we're good. All right.
Act RTE legs 1 slash 1 colon left lang 1 colon left parent 600 251 1 colon left parent 640 right parent 174 slash 640.
174 knots by the time we get to 640 feet. We are going to be screaming, fellas. Screaming.
Normal cursor. Lockheed Martin Act RTE legs form 1 row 1 column 3.
All right, let's go ahead and do
At first.
our
Taxi CHKLST. Before this.
taxi
Taxi
checklist.
Taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Probe heat.
Generators
On.
are on.
Anti-ice.
Probe heat is on. Anti-ice
Set.
is on.
Isolation valve.
Isolation
Auto.
valves
Engine
are on
start
auto.
switches.
Start switches are
Continuous.
on. Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Auto brakes RTO.
Projected takeoff.
Flight controls.
All right, yoke to the left.
Full left.
We're going to go yoke to the right.
Full right.
Going to go straight back. Well, come on. Are you really going to be silly like that? Stand by. First officer was being the first poo-poo head. Being a poo-poo head. Come on now.
Before the taxi CH rest.
Do it again.
Rest.
Taxi checklist. Generators.
Sometimes first officer like to
On.
be
Probe
stupid.
heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Start cursor.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Projected
Projected
takeoff.
Flight controls.
Flight controls. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Yoke straight back. Why are we not getting straight back? Yoke straight back. Doesn't mean it ain't working. Just means first officer's being stupid. Alright. I'm just going to call you stupid on that.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Alright. And what's we
Form
done?
1. Before the CHKLST button.
Before takeoff.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Folder view list FS-Air FSDT installer
Flight
Visual
attendants
Studio Flight
prepare for
Simulator
takeoff.
FS Tram for FS Tram Scene FS Airline 17 Right retractable and FS Airline login but rest Dash button
I
Carrot
almost
button X
forgot
button
my airline.
Home button Options Fly button FS
Fly.
dash button X button Back button Fuel up button
Fuel up.
Total fuel colon 34,700 pressed F dash button X button Exit button Back button Change button Pressed Change button Dash button Carrot X button Fly button pressed
Fly. Here we go.
Exit button. Form 1. Before the CHKLST button. Folder view list. Form 1 Lockheed Martin registered group.
Parking brake on.
Add down 1. Parking brake light off. Read trim disabled.
Here we go, folks.
Zero knots ground speed.
That's still being dumb on
Flight state
speed.
dash taxi. 8 knots ground speed.
Speed brake armed.
8 knots ground speed.
Thrust set.
16 knots.
Speed brake arms light on. Speed brake D/N arm light on.
16 knots. 16 knots. 29
Speed
knots.
alive.
Checked.
29 knots. 29 knots.
What is it
29
doing?
knots.
80 knots.
29 knots.
Checked.
Spoilers
29
retracted.
knots. 89
Right flight
knots.
director light on. Speed
89
brake
knots.
arms light off. Speed brake D/N arm light off.
89
Auto
knots.
throttle servos on.
89
Right FD
knots.
master on.
89 knots.
Auto throttle servos off.
89 knots. 89 knots.
Speed brake on.
140
Rotate.
knots.
V2.
Up 5.
140 knots.
Up 9.
140 knots.
Up 11.
Positive brake.
Gear up.
160 knots.
Up 10. Spoilers retracted.
Airborne.
Wing anti-dash ice off.
Gear up.
Up 12. Up 13. Right 1. Up 15. Up 14.
400 feet.
LNAV.
LNAV on.
Up 11.
Flaps 5.
Up 9.
Flaps 2. Flaps 1.
VNAV.
Up 10. LNAV light on. Right flight
VNAV
director
on.
light off. Up 11. Up 12.
Flaps up.
Up 13. Up 14. Up 15. Up 16.
Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
Up 17.
Command A on.
There we go.
Left 6. Flaps 0. N1 light on. Folder view. Lockheed. Form 1 row 1 column 2 reset button. After takeoff rest. Lockheed
After
Martin.
takeoff
Lockheed
checklist.
Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered
Engine
V5.
On.
Packs.
Auto.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up no lights.
Checklist complete.
Gear lever off.
Well, we did it, folks. I tell you, my throttle, I don't know what was going on with that, but it sure
Engine
didn't.
number 1 auto.
Them winds was playing a number on my plane, even on the ground. A lot of wind coming into the plane. It did
Engine number
not
2 auto.
want
Left
to.
retractable landing light retract. Right retractable landing light retract. Auto brake off.
Stand by.
Form 1 row 1 act art star and MC restream chat star lock form act star and MCP altitude row 2 enter VNAV level change VNAV on button mode plus V intervene button mode plus I V level change hold off button mode plus 8 VNAV indicator on alt level change hold indicator off alt plus 3 altitude edit alt plus east intervene button mode Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered heading edit alt HD LNAV off button mode plus rest
LNAV off.
LNAV light off auto rest
LNAV on.
heading select indicator LNAV indicator off heading edit alt plus E select HDG cell off button mode plus H Lockheed Martin registered
All right.
prepar 3D registered
That's on. LNAV is on. VNAV is on. What is it doing here?
MCP speed indicated airspeed edit intervene off button C/O dash auto throttle off button mode plus U rest auto throttle arms light on N1 light on auto throttle servos on auto throttle arms switch on auto throttle light on N1 light on auto throttle arms
There we go. Okay, there we
Watch
go.
ESP.
Now we're good.
Lockheed Martin red 262 knots indicated 264 knots indicated
There we go.
264 knots indicated 264 knots indicated
Now, did you notice we're above 250, but that's because of this wind. I mean, we've got some massive wind
Wind
going
colon
here.
266 at 23 knots gust at 0 knots
The wind gusts went way off, so look at we're up in the air. But we're at 23 knots on wind right on takeoff. I mean, holy cow.
Wind colon 267 at 26 knots gust at 0 knots
It's going up 26 knots,
Wind colon 267 at 28 knots gust at 0 knots
28 knots.
Lois Hughes.
You see the wind that we're
I
dealing
might fall
with.
asleep here, Bubba, but I'm listen only got about hour sleep since yesterday. LOL, I'm tired, but I'll be listen.
Yeah, get you some sleep, girl. Get you some sleep if that's what you need. But you better have drank your Big Red, or we might have to send you back to the luggage department. And you know what happened from there. 35,000 feet. Your ass might get a little bit chilly. Oh my goodness, you guys, I tell you.
Lockheed Martin registered R3.
Well, we got in the air.
Registered V5.
I mean, I really don't know what's going to become of this flight because of that AIRAC data being messed up, but
Form 1 row 1 act RTE legs 1 slash act RTE
I'm
legs
paying
1
a
slash
real
Lowest
close
use.
attention to.
act RTE
Love yeah, LOL
165
nasty
degrees
big red
1.2
no
nm.
pass.
Oh my God. Did you all just hear what she said? She has just made the biggest disgrace to the... Oh my God, she has just made the worst insult to the best soda in the world. How dare... I'll deal with you tomorrow.
Bank angle.
Bank angle. Give me no bank angle.
Feet.
I got your bank angle, baby. I got your bank angle.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Left
we have
fixed
now
landing light off,
passed
right fixed
10,000
landing light off,
feet.
landing
You
off,
may turn
taxi
on
light off.
larger portable electronic
245 knots
devices.
indicated.
This is also a reminder to please
250
keep your
knots
seatbelt
indicated.
fastened throughout the
Minus
duration of
3202
the flight
feet per
and do
minute.
not form a line
Minus
near
60
the
14 feet per
lavatory.
minute.
Oh my God, what
This
is going
Minus
aircraft
82
is equipped
64
with
feet per minute.
onboard Wi-Fi.
Minus
If you
91
wish to
27
connect
feet
to
per
the
minute.
Wi-Fi, you'll be directed
Lowest
to a page
use.
to pay a small fee for internet
Big red
access.
nasty
We do
LOL
offer
face with
complimentary
tears of joy.
in-flight TV
Tie on above 10
to our
degrees.
Minus
partners.
1542 feet per
Connect to
minute.
the Wi-Fi
message
and you'll be able to
5299 feet
access
per
our
minute.
wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
I think I know what your problem is. Hold on, you guys.
F3 Form 1 after Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Minus 2201 feet per minute. 301 knots indicated.
I think that real weather is messing up my flight.
5341 feet per minute. 5341 feet. Flaps 0. 274 knots indicated.
All right, we're all right now.
7480 feet per minute.
There's no way we're...
6394 feet per minute. 12,884 feet ASL. 3245 feet per minute. 223 knots indicated. 225 knots indicated.
Yeah, we're just fighting a lot of wind. I don't know what kind of weather's going on out there, but I'm going to tell you right now, we've got some major turbulence that we're dealing with here. And I can't even tell you why 100%, but man, we dealing with it. We are dealing with it, that is for sure.
13,959 899 feet per minute. 902 feet per minute. 252 knots indicated.
We're at 252 knots.
912 feet per minute.
And we're only climbing at not even 1,000 feet a minute. We're really fighting some wind here, you guys.
Line colon 274 at 63 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is at 63 knots.
Heading colon 105. Heading colon 104. Form 1 row 1 call act RTE legs 1 slash act RT.
Oh, now, come on, TFM. Don't...
Act RTE legs 1 slash 9 dash P. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 row 1 column 2.
Don't start acting stupid on
Folder
me.
Lockheed Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE. Edit blank. Clear script. Refresh edit red on Act RT 098 degrees 6.0 nm. Act RT 098 degrees 3.4 nm. Act R 098 degrees 3. Act R 098 degrees 2.9. Lockheed Martin registered R3D reg 15,003 feet ASL. 1125 feet per minute. 1220 feet per minute.
All right, now we're starting to pick up our normal climbing speed here.
1493 feet per minute.
1493 a minute.
1683 feet per minute.
1683 a minute.
1804 feet per minute.
Yeah, we got out that wind. We're not directly hitting that wind anymore. My gosh.
Heading colon 87. Heading colon 86. Heading colon 84. Heading colon 83. 250. Heading colon 81.
81.
303 knots indicated.
303 knots indicated.
1847 feet per minute.
Climbing to 1847.
1854 feet per minute.
1854.
1909 feet per minute.
1909 a minute.
1929 feet per minute.
1929.
1923 feet per minute.
1923.
1886 feet per minute.
Yeah, we're really fighting this wind, man.
16,700. 303 knots indicated.
Just get us up to 35,000. Come on.
17,000 feet.
Come on with it. All right, Peyton, what I was going to tell you, brother. In the morning, I got a lot of things going on in the morning. I got to go and I'm going to the Kia dealership tomorrow. Getting oil change done, tire rotation done, getting a 5-point inspection done on my Kia, getting a recall inspection done on my Kia, and anything that's not been replaced will be replaced.
Transition altitude.
That's the nice thing about recalls.
Check.
If it's something that is a recall on their end, they'll
Altimeter
replace it.
1013,
So
29.92 inches. Dot.
I'm gonna cross my fingers that'll get done, and yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, but boy. I can't believe my sister would insult Big Red the way she. You let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna deal with that girl. I'll deal with her tomorrow. That's right. You better enjoy your nap, Lois, because I'm gonna deal with you tomorrow. You getting dealt with, girlfriend. All right, let's check our climb right here.
1798 feet per minute.
We're at 1798 a minute.
1798 feet per minute.
And that's about steady. We're at 1798 a minute. 1,798 feet a minute. Looks like
1913 feet per minute.
in between, might as well say in between 2,000 and 1,700 feet a minute.
1768 feet per minute.
Yeah.
303 knots indicated.
Climbing out at 303 knots.
20,325 feet ASL.
We got 15,000 feet to go.
Distance to descent: 1634/0:3:21:46.
Right now, 3 hours and 21 minutes till descent. I'm going to guess when we get up to 35,000, we'll be at around about 2 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours tops. So yeah. We're up, we're up, we're off. Off we go. All right, folks, I'll be back here in just a minute. Just hang out, and I will be back with you in just a few moments. So just hang in there. We got 3 hours on this flight. All right, Ryan, you keep an eye on things. And I'll be back here quicker than Jiffy can say Jiff.
25,000 feet. Flight altitude 5 dash. Landing altitude 5 dash. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Air systems warning light on. Flight altitude 10,000. Landing altitude 800. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Air systems warning light off. 28,000 feet. 32,000 feet. 33,000 feet.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
From the flight deck again, we've reached our cruising altitude. The air looks pretty good up here, so we're going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs. However, for those of you who remain in your seats, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence is unpredictable. For now, though, just sit back and enjoy the ride, and we'll talk to you when we get closer to our destination.
N1 light off. N1 light off. 35,000 feet.
Ezra White. Hi my man.
down to the cockpit seat here and see what's going on. Make sure Ryan didn't crash us or anything. Ryan, are you still with us, my friend? Sorry about that, folks, but you know, sometimes the pilot's got to go back, take a little power nap. You know, I really didn't take a nap, but it sounded good anyways. I'm just trying to do the, you know, the flight simulating act here that some pilots, when they're going on these flights, they'll take a little nap, or they'll go back there and, you know, maybe it's a private jet and they're flying, you know, a business, and the pilot falls in love with some sexy mama, and he says to the co-pilot, I'm going to need you to watch these controls for a minute. I got to go back
Ryan
here
Bishop.
and check in.
Still here.
All right, let's check out our time, folks.
Distance to descent, 880/0:1:39:35.
We've got an hour and 39 minutes left, a little over 800 miles to go.
35,000.
And we are at 35,000 feet, so that's good. The other thing so far, even though it said AirAct data out of date, as we've seen in the AirAct, under the AirAct data, under the CDU, it showed that the AirAct data was valid and that it was up to date. So I don't know what's saying, hey, AirAct data is out of date, bro, you need to fix it, because it's not out of date. I think what happened, whatever's going on with the 7.4, because I flew that first, it did something with the I don't even know. I don't know, because I did a flight the other day in the 737, this one right here, and the flight was fine. No nav data out of date. I don't know. Maybe I need to update the 7.4. Maybe there's an update that I need to get done, and that's why I don't know. But so far, so good. Again, we're at 35,000 feet. We've got
Cimarron, Oklahoma, United States.
Well, we're flying
Central
through
Standard Time.
Cimarron, Oklahoma. Cimarron, Oklahoma. I don't know. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and set our altitude. Remember, folks, every single time that you get to cruise altitude,
Act RTE Lex 1, Form 1,
at
Row 1,
some
Column 3.
point,
MCT
okay,
altitude, Row 1, Column 4.
at some point, before you get to descent, you need to have your altitude already set.
VNAV on button. Intervene button Alt plus. Altitude edit Alt plus E selected 35,000.
Now, some might be saying, well, John, what do I set my altitude? What do I set it to? Do I set it to the runway altitude? Do I set it to 1,000, 2,000? What do I do? Well, I'm going to show you what to do right here.
Lockheed Martin Regis Act RTE Lex 1/7 edit red only.
You're going to go to your legs page. Now, right now,
Act
you're on
RTE Lex 1/7 Act.
You're on the very first page. Some leg pages you might have 3, 4, 5, 7, 10. Just depends on how long your flight is. You want to go near the last page of the leg pages. So, what does that mean?
Minus 79 feet per minute. Minus 121 feet. Minus 108 feet per. Minus 56 feet per minute.
You're going to do your page up. And that's going to take you, if you do page down, it takes you to the next page. If you do page up, it takes you to the previous page. So if you're already on page 1 and you hit page up, well, plain and simple, it's going to take you to the very last page of your leg pages. So I'm going to hit page up.
Land.
Let's see what it
Act
says.
RTE Lex 7/7.
7/7. Now, I don't think the runway localizer waypoint's on this page, so...
Hold at 1: DOHNT ///4000 A.
Nope. This is where I'd be holding. It's giving my information for holding if I had to. So we'll go to the previous page of page 7, so we'll go to
1:
6.
DOHNT 1: W070 to Act RTE Lex 6/7.
There's 6 out of 7. Let's take a
1:
look.
WONDR 182/3000 A.
Right there's 3,000 A.
242: ANGGL 164/2000.
There's 2,000.
243: RW22R-/695.
Okay, so we got two things we can do here. You look at the runway waypoint.
203: RW22R-//695.
RW22R 695. So 695 feet. Now, the smart thing to do with this situation, you don't want to set your altitude to 600 feet. I used to do that, and I got thinking, that's not a very smart idea. Declan gave me an idea. Declan told me what I should be doing, and he's right. I'm going to go up 2 waypoints above the runway.
203 colon
So
RW.
the runway's on line 3, so we'll go to line 1.
202 colon A and 201 colon WONDR 182
There's
slash
line
3000
1.
A.
It says
WONDR. Oh, WONDR. Space.
Wonder is the waypoint.
3000 A.
And it's 3000 A. I'm going to get rid of that A.
At RTE 070 degrees 9.3 at 1 241 colon WO. Refresh button. Edit blank.
I got time to fix it. Right top one.
CTU number 1 execute. CTU number 1 edit Renault at RTE Lex 1 colon WONDR 4 slash 3000.
There we go, 3000. So what you want to do is you want to set your waypoint, or you want to set your altitude to your localizer waypoint. Your localizer waypoint is 2 waypoints above your runway. So line 1,
01
like I
colon
said,
WONDR 4 slash
CTU message
3000.
displayed.
Left FMC light on. Right
Unable
FMC light on.
280 KTS
CTU number
grid.
1.
yeah, I ain't worried about
CTU
that.
message cleared.
Left FM 071 colon WONDR 182 slash 3000.
We're going to set the altitude to 3000. Okay?
MCP altitude row 1
Over
column
here.
altitude edit alt selection removed. 3000. Act RTE leg 6 slash 7 dash
There's
PMDG
3000.
737.
Now I'm going to go back to page 1. We're on 6. Go down
Bang.
1.
Act RTE leg 7 slash 7.
7. Go down 1.
Act RTE legs 1 slash 074 degrees 58 point. Act RTE legs 1 slash 7.
Alright. Now we're on page 1.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered V5 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin 34,998 feet AS. 26 feet per minute. 26 feet per minute.
It looks like we're getting a little
Minus
bit
20
of
feet per minute.
turbulence. Minus 20.
Minus 7 feet per minute.
Minus 7.
16 feet per minute.
16.
Minus 10 feet per minute.
Minus 10.
0 feet per minute.
Back to 0. Leveling out.
10 feet per minute.
Okay. It's doing it again. More turbulence.
Minus 7 feet per minute.
Dropping down 7 feet.
3 feet per minute.
Bouncing up 3 feet.
0 feet per minute. Minus 7 feet per minute.
It's really cool. I always like turbulence when it's not real bad because it feels like you're going up and down hills when you're in the airplane. Pretty cool stuff. But rule number 1, folks, when you do a flight at night, please don't answer me if I say, hey, you got a cup of coffee. If you don't got a cup, just say, can we change the subject, please? Because you got to have a cup of coffee on a late night when you're flying. You just gotta. You just gotta. And I'll tell you what, if you don't feel like a cup of coffee, maybe you don't. Maybe you just don't feel like you want all that caffeinated coffee. Well, you got 2 options. You can do some caffeinated coffee, or here comes a better one for you. You can get you a nice cold crushed ice Big Red and enjoy every sippity sip drippity drop of it. Now that I will excuse for you not having a cup of Java. Alright? Now you know. Oh, and if you don't have any of those, my co-pilot Ryan will probably grab you by your feet at 35,000 feet in the air. He'll probably drop you head first. I hope you got wings. I hope you can fly, because it's going to be a long, cold, cruel drop when you could have just got a cup of coffee. You'll be wanting one when you're at 35,000, you're falling down to 30,000, 25,000, you're going, man, I wish I just took that coffee. 20,000, you're saying, oh my God, I wish I'd have done a lot of things. 10,000, oh my God, is this really happening? Did it really drop me out of the plane? And next thing you know, splat. Now you can go in a cup of coffee because you're nothing but mush. Oh, just kidding, guys. Gotta have a little fun every now and then. I think Peyton might have rolled out. I think he rolled out on his folks. Now, oh, that's what I was going to do. My phone is dead. Hold on 1 minute, Ryan. Let's kick the heater back on. All right, there we go. Now I got my headphones back on. Got my phone plugged in. Let me see if I can find you. I'm going to share something with y'all. Ryan, if you're still with me, I need to know if you can hear this when I play it, okay? Hold on.
Folder view list. Gold with Google Chrome. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
We're going to do a little in-flight entertainment real quick. And you're going to love it.
Explorer. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
Give me a minute. I got to...
Folder view list. New tab dash Google Chrome row. New tab dash Google Chrome dash job. Select. YouTube.com selected. YouTube document. YouTube. Clickable dialog. Dialog. Bannerland. Clickable. Search tabs. Dial tab. Search document. Search tab. CTRL plus shift plus. List. YouTube. W. List clickable. List clickable. YouTube dash Google. YouTube. YouTube.
Hold on, y'all. Let me...
Edit. Clickable banner visited link. Clickable button. Skip navigate. Search landmark land. Search combo box has autocomplete. Clickable banner landmark. Search land button. Search. Click of search combo box. Banner landmark. Search. YouTube document.
Let's see if I can find
main
you.
landmark Judge. Clickable Judge Judy handles entitled Rich Girl and makes her cry by clickable awfully cruel moments on Judge Judy. Clickable Judge Judy kicking idiots out the court. Clickable Judge Judy lets dog find its real. Clickable Judge Judy colon old man cries after. Clickable taking a guy for a ride by. Clickable Judge destroys 3 Karens dash. Clickable Daz watches worst ex. Clickable Dusty lowlife Nathaniel people also watch Ted. Clickable he refused. Dialogue. YouTube. Clickable. Search landmark. R. Judge Judy blind man rips off Uber driver.
Where is it at here?
Main landmark. Clickable Judge Judy kicking idiots out the. Clickable Judge Judy handles entitled Rich Girl and makes her. Clickable awfully cruel moments. Clickable Judge Judy colon old man cries. Clickable where is Judge Judy. Clickable cheaters who fought on Judge Judy. Clickable Judge destroys 3 Karens. Clickable top 10 times people. Clickable Judge Judy most heated moments. People also watched Ted. Clickable he refused to leave Judge Judy's. Clickable the saddest cases at. Clickable times Judge Judy got. Clickable most outrageous claims on. But clickable idiot threatens Judge Judy. Then get. Clickable Judy justice dash quote. Clickable does driver over. Clickable Judge Judy today full ep. Clickable does driver over damaged limos. Clickable Judge Judy today full episode for you heading leveled. Clickable best fights on paternity. Clickable Judge Judy left bracket episode 9806 right bracket best amazing cases. Seesaw. Clickable times Judge Judy got furious on. Clickable Judge Judy destroyed this Karen by Phil. Clickable Judge Judy lets dog find its. Clickable Judge Judy destroyed these girls by Phil. Clickable Judge Judy roasting people for 9 minutes. Dialogue. You. Clickable. Search landmark.
Hey Google. Spell Uber.
Uber is spelled U-B-E-R.
Edit cursor. Blind man rips off Uber driver Judge Judy dash YouTube document. Clickable Judge Judy handles entitled rich girl and makes her clickable Judge Judy colon. Old man cries at clickable cheaters who fought on Judge clickable black woman divorce a clickable woman's boss repossessed her clickable Judge Judy kicking idiots out clickable where is Judge Judy clickable Judge Judy 2020 clickable Judge destroys 3 Karens people also watch clickable Judge Judy dumbest cases at clickable the saddest cases ever on Judge Judy. Start window search win. Level 1 judge.judy.s23e100.25.lines.mans.outrageous.request.httv.x264-w4f left bracket at right bracket .mp3
here it is.
In doc open file location not select. Search box edit judge.judy.s23e125.line.mans documents window. Items view list judge.judy.s23.
Here
Date
we
modified.
go.
Judge.judy. Play P add to window picture open cast at 7 scan with share open with sub prove music G Windows Media Player W. Documents window items view list.
All right.
So you went there to get food and you had no money.
His car share driver coughed up the cash.
We agreed that I would reimburse her, but there was no specific timeline given, Your Honor.
You are.
Okay, can you guys hear that? Ryan,
Judge Judy blind man Uber driver. Judge Judy blind man. Clickable family or clickable button. Suggestions view normal cursor. Lockheed Martin registered prepar free. Lockheed Martin.
Ryan, you with me, buddy? I've not heard a peepity peep peep out of it. Did you go to sleep? Let's take a look at our time here.
Distance to descent colon 749/0 colon 1 colon 25 colon 23.
Hour and 25 minutes.
Windows Media Blitz suggestions view.
Hopefully you guys can hear this. Let's see.
Some piece of work. So you went there to get food and you had no money.
His car share driver coughed up the cash.
We agreed that I would reimburse her, but there was no specific timeline given, Your Honor.
You are some piece of work.
And his payback was harsh.
So you called Uber and you made a negative report about her.
That was after she threatened to come over to my house with the police.
I didn't go over the house with the police. You stole from her.
Judge Judy.
One of our BBI pilots going to Judge
You
Judy.
are about to enter the
Here we
courtroom
go, folks.
of Judge Judith Scheindlin. This is Judge Judy.
Is your flight entertainment.
Rideshare driver Kimyara Johnson is suing rider Daryl Bowles II for lost wages due to false complaints he made to her company.
Order.
Daryl Bowles
All
II.
rise.
It's case number 340 on the calendar in the matter of Johnson versus Bowles.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Judge. Parties have been sworn in. You may be seated.
Miss Johnson, you don't mind if I start with Mr. Bowles, do you?
Go right ahead.
All right, Mr. Bowles.
Yes, Your Honor.
It is Miss Johnson's claim that you made a false report about her conduct as an Uber driver to Uber services, and she's suing you for that. So I'm going to start off by asking you a couple of preliminary questions.
Yes, ma'am.
You are legally blind,
Totally blind, Your Honor.
and that has been for how long?
Since birth, Your Honor.
I assume, based upon your answer, Mr. Bowles, that you get around from place to place currently by using car services.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you've used Uber before.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I assume that you've been generally satisfied with their services.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Do you work?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you work from your home or at a place of business?
I work at my home, Your Honor.
So if you work from your home, I assume that you have all your meals at home. Or you go out for food.
Yes, Your Honor.
Which one?
Sometimes both, Your Honor.
Now, there came a time on November 15th of this year that you called for a car because you wanted to go and pick up some food.
Yes, Your Honor.
About what time of the day was it?
This was about, and again, it's been a while, Your Honor, so please forgive
November
if I don't...
15th wasn't so long ago, sir. Less than a month.
I understand that, Your Honor. I'd say it was about 8 or 9, Your Honor.
In the evening?
Yes, ma'am.
Had you called and ordered the food, or were you going to pick it up?
I ordered it when I was there, Your Honor.
So you went to the place where they had the food, and you placed the order when you got there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, well, that takes a little longer so that the car was going to wait for you, right? The car service that you called was going to wait for you when you got to the place where you were ordering the food until the food arrived?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and what kind of place were you going for the food?
I went to Sonic, Your Honor.
Not we, I.
Yes, Your Honor.
You went to Sonic, and the person who picked you up was the plaintiff.
That is correct, Your Honor.
She had never driven you before.
That is correct.
Had you ever gone to Sonic before?
Yes, Your Honor.
How often?
Up until that time, it had been a couple of months before, Your Honor.
How many times would you say in the last 6 months have you ordered food from Sonic?
Your Honor, I do not mean to be disrespectful, but how is this particular question relevant?
I determine what's relevant or not. How many times has you ordered food from Sonic prior to November 15th?
I'd not gone there in a few months, Your Honor. There were issues with another Sonic where they just did not get our orders right.
Not our, your. Were you going to buy food for yourself and other people or just for you?
For myself and my girlfriend, Your Honor.
So on the 15th of November, you were going to pick up food for 2 people.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you had gone to Sonic before. The reason I ask you that question, sir, is because you know if you go to a restaurant and if you've been there before or a takeout place, you know approximately how much that cost. You work, you're a working person, you take care of an apartment where you live, you have a girlfriend, so that you know approximately how much that costs. And you know approximately how much your Uber costs to get there. So
yes,
you went there to get food and you had no money.
Your Honor, when I went there, I did not have my debit card with me.
Whatever you didn't have, you had no means to pay for it.
Your Honor.
I want you to, don't give me your, I know who I am. My question is, on November 15th, you called for an Uber. Plaintiff arrived to take you to Sonic, where you were going to order food for yourself and your girlfriend. You got there, she dropped you off. You said, what do you go, drive through?
It's a pull in. You pull in into the slot and you order your food and they bring it out to your car.
Okay.
That is correct.
Fine. So she's in the car, you order your food, you're in the car, you're in the back seat of the car?
That is correct.
And they bring you out your food, or they don't bring you out your food because you pay for it when you order it?
They do not usually bring it out. They brought it out and I was trying to find the correct card, Your Honor.
My question was, do you order your food and pay for it and then go to a different place to bring it out? Or do you order it and then pick it up, and at the same time you pick it up, pay for it? Those are two different questions.
You pay for it when you get it, Your Honor.
So you order your food, you go to where you're supposed to get it, and
I'm sorry.
You stay at the same place?
You pull up, you order your food, and then you have the option to pay there with your card, or when your food comes out, you pay the car hop, and then you go.
What did he opt to do?
He paid once the food got to the car.
Okay, but he didn't have a method of paying them.
That is correct.
He didn't have cash, he didn't have a debit card, he didn't have a credit card.
Oh, he had several cards. I'm sorry. He had a card. He had several cards, but the particular card he wanted to use, he did not have.
Did you have other cards that you could have used, sir?
I did try them, Your Honor.
Don't listen to me. Does it look like I need help from you?
No.
I don't care whether you tried to pay him with wampum. You didn't pay them, and the plaintiff said she would advance you the money. Is that correct?
The plaintiff offered yes, Your Honor.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
Perfect. The plaintiff said, okay, you don't have the money, I'll advance you the money. And you said, fine, I'll pay you when we get home.
No, Your Honor.
Oh, tell me what you said. This is to a perfect stranger.
That is not what I said, Your Honor.
What did you say?
We agreed that I would reimburse her, but there was no specific timeline given, Your Honor.
You are some piece of work. You're some piece of work. You get into a strange car with a driver that you don't know. You have no money to pay her. You have no money to pay for your food. The driver says, all right, your food's here. I'll advance you the money. And you said, fine, but your excuse to me is there was no specific time when I was supposed to pay it back. You mean
Your Honor, I have already paid her.
Just a second. Oh, no, that's not where we're at yet, Mr. Bowles. You didn't pay her that day, and this is what it's about, because she started to call you because you didn't pay her that day. And then you called Uber and registered a complaint about her.
That was after she threatened to come over to my house with the police.
I didn't go over to the house with the police. You stole from her. She's an Uber driver.
I already paid her $18. We were trying to negotiate to pay out the rest. I have the evidence.
Just a second. I'm not interested in seeing your evidence. There's no negotiation, sir.
Then why did you bring me here?
Just a second. I don't know why you came here. I don't know why you came here, sir. You did the wrong thing by going to buy food without funds to pay for it, by accepting money from a stranger who drove you there,
I've seen
by
this more than
manipulating
once,
words.
and I
You agreed to pay it back, but there was never a
time.
time frame when I was going to pay it back. Well, you could have paid it back 6
Every
months from
time.
now,
Objection
3
to.
months from now, and when she...
Well, why did you bring me here? Well, buddy, you're kind of there on your own will. I don't think you got a thing in the mail that says you must show up to Judge Judy and you must go on TV. Now, come on, Daryl. Come on, brother. Get it together, why don't you?
Called you and said, I want my money, and if I don't get it, I'm coming to your house with the police because you, in effect, stole money from her, which she is perfectly able to do. She can go to the police, file a police report, and said, this guy scammed me out of money. It would be the same thing if you took an Uber or a cab and jumped out and...
Man, you should have took your food stamp card with you and said, look, I got a food card. I'll pay you with the food card. I'll pay you right now with the food card. Oh, wait a minute. You can't buy hot food with food stamps. Forgot about that one. Continue.
After they drove you and ran into a house and said, catch me if you can, and the cab driver went to the police and said to them, he just stole money from me. It's the same as going into a store and stealing a toaster oven.
You didn't steal no toaster, did you? I mean, come on, man. You can put some bread in the oven and toast it. Hell, you can put it in the microwave and maybe that might burn it. But anyway, continue.
You're stealing what they sell, and what they sell is their time. That's what they sell, to take you to a place. But in addition to that, she loaned you money, and you didn't pay her back, and you were trying to jerk her around without paying her that minute when you got home, you or your girlfriend, because you both ate the Sonic. There's no question about that. You didn't say, well, I'm going to put off eating the Sonic until I pay the Uber driver. So you called Uber and you made a negative report about her. Now I'd like to see the negative report.
I have these two reports. Two separate reports, actually.
A writer mentioned that an argument on a recent trip with you made them feel uncomfortable. Ms. Johnson, you're suing Mr. Bowles for $586.
That is
now,
correct.
after all of this happened, Mr. Bowles, who was very quick to point out that you ultimately got paid, he ultimately paid you for the food. How long did that take?
He paid me $18.10 on November the 16th, and then December 4th, he paid me another $18.10. $18.10, and then he gave me an additional $20 along with a lengthy note saying that he felt bad about what he had done.
I'd like to see that note.
I just want to say that I do realize that I did put Miss Johnson out. I realize that.
Okay.
I do realize that.
Good.
I'm not here to dispute that.
Good.
But the 1-star rating that was given after I received the message about Miss Johnson coming over with the police.
You're not afraid of, listen to me, you shouldn't be afraid of the police coming to your house. Why would you be afraid if you did nothing wrong? Why would you be afraid? She didn't say she was coming over with a bunch of thugs to break your kneecaps. She said she was coming over with the police.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
Why would you be afraid of the police if you did nothing wrong?
I actually called the police myself, Your Honor, and they were actually even incredulous that I was even calling them about this.
I'm like, I'm incredulous.
And later today,
she says that while she acknowledges that her dog may have been yours, it was actually your fault. And she says it was your fault with a bizarre recitation of what took place, which, if true, would make...
Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Thank you, my beautiful flight attendant, for telling everybody about the credit card they can get.
Suggestions view.
All right, we'll close that.
Unknown cursor.
Anyway, that was,
Lockheed Martin registered, R3D registered, V5.
That's another review of Daryl Bowles going to Judge Judy. That's funny stuff, Daryl. But you know, I gotta mess with you.
Ryan Bishop. That's wild.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, he's one of our, he flies on BVI, Daryl Bowles does. He sure does. How do you do that, man? You took a whole wallet full of cards and you wasn't sure where the money was. I'm sorry, but Daryl, I can't buy that one, brother. I can't bite on that at all, because I think maybe you knew, but maybe you was broke. I think you thought, well, maybe I get this driver to buy me something to eat, and I'll ask her to buy me something to eat, like, you know, I wouldn't. If it was a friend you're asking, all right, that's one thing, but you're asking a complete stranger to get your food for you. I mean, that's a bad thing to do, man. Bad thing to do. But hey, I've seen more bizarre stuff than that, so don't let it hold you down. But brother, don't ever do that again. My lordy, my lordy, lordy. Daggone. Yeah, right now the passengers are enjoying all their meals. That app ain't even in English. search for Kia Access on the App Store.
Okay.
See if I can find it. Let me check our time here, guys. All right.
Distance to descent: 500/0:0:56:49.
Yep, 56 minutes. So
Act RTE legs 1/6-PM. Act RTE.
let's go ahead and get our
Selection removed. Approach ref 1/1.
approach stuff
Approach
taken
W
care
1
of.
col land 2 col 3 10,000 FT 3040 AM 40 degrees 147 KT. Hills 22 3 10,000 FT 3040 AM 40 degrees 147 KT. Hills 3 10,000 FT 3040 AM 40 degrees 147 KT.
147, 140. Yeah, we'll do that. 3 right.
KD 3 Hills 4 111.95/216 degrees 40/147.
There we go. Here we go. Here, I believe.
F425 land 6 less forecast day now greater.
Last forecast. We'll do that.
Land 5 land 6
Come on. Come on.
Land 5 day with 6 less request.
Request. And now we wait.
Blank 5 with 6 colon, less request. Blank 5 with 6 colon, less request. Blank 6 colon, less request. Left FMC light on,
CDU
right
message
FMC light
display.
on, CDU number.
Forecast uplink ready.
Blank 5 with 6 colon, low crater. Left
CDU
FMC
message
light
clear.
off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 message light off,
CDU
CDU
message
number
display.
2 message light off, left
Descent
FMC
forecast
light off,
uplink.
right FMC light on, CDU number 1 execute. Left
CDU
FMC
message
light.
cleared.
Act RTE legs 1/6.
There's that.
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin Act RT Form 1 row 1 column 3. Form 1. Descent CHKLS. Lockheed Act RT
Descent
Act RT
checklist.
Form Lockheed
CDU
Lockheed
message
Martin
display.
register.
Unable 280
R3D
KTS
register
display.
V5.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Auto brake 1.
Landing data.
Checked.
Altimeters.
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Unknown
There we
cursor.
go, folks. We're all set up for our descent. What I'm going to go ahead and do now, I'm going to do right bracket
Checklist
Control D.
Act RT Form 1 star on
CDU message
stream
clear.
check star untitled destination runway row 2 column 3. Runway airport edit blank.
And airport's going to be KDTW.
8 runways look runway combo box 04L 021L 22L 22R.
22 right. We'll do Alt O.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered
Right
V5
bracket, Control
22R.
D.
Choose destination. Ills to take name colon cat 2 ill slash DME 20.
Category 2 for auto land.
Frequency colon 111.95.
111.95 is the
Course
frequency.
colon 215 points.
215. 111.95.
Frequency colon 111.95.
111.95.
Course colon
215.
215 point.
Alright.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 111.95. Nav 1 course edit selected 215. Nav 2 frequency edit selected 111.95. Nav 2 course edit selected 215. OK button. Bills details edit read only. Airport edit selected. Runway. OK button not pressed. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3.
Alright, so we've got our landing checklist, not landing, descent checklist completed. We've got our flaps and speed already programmed into the CDU. And we got our descent weather programmed as well. We are currently flying over
States, Missouri, United States.
Yates, Missouri, I believe it said. And we got about 50 minutes until
Distance to
descent.
descent colon 466 slash 0 colon 0 colon 52 colon 51.
52 minutes and 51 seconds counting down. So far, I must say the flight has been really good. Like I said, we did get a CD, an ARAC data error, but wherever it was reading it from is invalid because our CDU showed that it was up to date. There was no errors. So if the CDU is showing that everything's good, then I'm just going to ignore that message, because if it would have showed out of date in the CDU, then I would have had I'd have been concerned then, and I'd have had to not been able to take off and do this flight. But being that wasn't the case, Okay. Alrighty.
Distance to descent: 415/0:0:46:58.
46 minutes.
Total fuel: 25,696.
25,000 pounds of fuel out of. Nah, SimBrief still gave us a little bit too much fuel there, I do believe. let's take a look at what we got here, folks.
Distance to descent, 358/0:0:40:30.
40 minutes until descent.
Nav 1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 304. Glide slope is alive. Nav 1 has glide slope.
Let's see where we're at, folks.
Distance to descent, 245/0:0:28:5.
28 minutes to go. Ryan, are you still with me, buddy, or are you crashed out over there in the co-pilot seat?
Teardrop. Hello, I just woke up to bad dream, lol, you still wake?
Oh, yeah,
How long
I'm
you
still
got
here.
still?
We, let's take a look here, Sissy Poo.
Distance to descent, 224/0:0:25:4.
25 minutes till descent. Yep, so we're almost there. We've been just cruising along. Got my cup of coffee here. You gotta have coffee when you're flying this late. My lordy lordy. But it's not bad coffee, it's mint. Mint coffee does the body good, Lois. Now, you had a bad, did you have you had one of them there nightmares, didn't you?
Teardrop. Oh wow, not long then, cool, I woke up right on time.
You sure did. You had a nightmare. She had a nightmare, everybody. Ain't good when you have a nightmare. I had them before. Ain't
Teardrop.
Ain't no fun having nightmares.
I got cold coffee, yummy.
You got cold? Well, I do too, buddy. I got cold coffee. Well, it's cold now because it's been sitting here by my yolk for about 30 minutes, so it's a little bit on the chilly side, but it's still good. It's better than a fried egg on some Spam.
Teardrop.
Actually, that's nastier than hell.
No cold coffee good for yak.
Shit. Actually, it was, I made me a cup of coffee. I got one of them Keurig makers. Makes one cup. I can make up to 10 ounces. So I put some, of that liquid, vanilla creamer in there, and then I took one of my mints that I had and dropped it in there, and it actually tastes pretty damn good. I'm not even gonna lie. It tastes better than my. Well, I better not say that. No, we better skip on that one. Better not say that one, buddy. Get myself in trouble on the YouTube thingamabobber here. Shit.
Teardrop. Oh, okay, that's cool.
I think Ryan might be over there in the co-pilot sleeping, so I'm gonna have to poke him in the ear or something with my finger.
Teardrop.
Don't get no funny thoughts.
Wow,
there.
LOL face
Back
with
on it.
tears of joy.
I know what you ought to do. I know Wiggly's over there sleeping. You ought to. Oh, buddy, I got some ideas you can do to him, buddy. Let me tell you. You ought to get some of that fart in a can, and when he's asleep, spray it on spray it on his hands. Oh, buddy, he'll wake up
Teardrop.
and think he done went and been
I think he
scratching
is asleep,
his ass in
LOL.
his sleep. Put some of that stinky spray on his hand, buddy. He'd be like, damn, I done went and scratched my ass in my sleep. This is stinking. That'd be funnier now. He'd be like, damn, what have I been doing in my sleep? Oh, I need to do that to Crystal. Oh, man.
Teardrop.
Yes.
LOLOMG, that be good idea. I'm going to buy me some L.
You just buy you a can of that. And when he's sleeping, just go in there and psh, on his left hand and go to his right. Psh, he'll wake up and he'll think, my God, what have I been doing? My ass is stinking. Then you can be like, Greg, go wash your hands.
Teardrop.
Man.
It's called that fart in Ken.
Oh yeah, they got some stanky stuff though. You can be like, Greg, wake up. You'll be like, what? Go wash your hands. I think you've been laying there scratching your butt. Go wash your hands. Yes. Oh my God, I would pay to see that, man. Damn. I don't care who you are, that is funnier than hell.
Teardrop. And run like heck, then I'll have to smell it. LOL in apartment. LOL.
Oh man, that'd be worth it, man. Oh my gosh.
Teardrop. Oh, have to get him good and record it.
Oh man, be like, honey, I just now noticed you've been doing something under that cover, scratching your butt or something. Something stinking, Greg. What did you do, man? Oh gosh.
Distance to descent: 169/0:0:19:20.
We got 19 minutes till descent, folks.
Act RTE Form 1 star untitled Restream Chatter star untitled Lockheed Martin registered Prepar 3.
Oh gosh.
Total fuel: 24,639.0
we got
pounds.
24,000 pounds of fuel.
3,677.9
Teardrop.
Extra weight.
OMG, going to make .ep my pants here. LOL, can't stop laughing thinking about it.
Oh boy, he would be. Oh my gosh. He is the perfect victim of that prank, I'm telling you. Oh my Lord Almighty. He would be perfect on that prank. Oh my gosh. funny stuff right there, folks. Funnier than heck. Oh, gosh. I can't stop laughing thinking about his face, man. Oh, gosh. You're going to have him going to work all day thinking, man, what have I been scratching down there?
Teardrop. OMG, yes, LOL.
He'll be thinking, damn, I need to take a shower. I can see it now. He'll be like, I'm going to jump in the shower, all right? You better jump in the shower. And you know what you do? He'll come back to bed after washing his hands. You do it again. Spray his hands again when he falls asleep. And you wake him up and say, Greg, I've had enough of this. You got to stop scratching your ass in your sleep, man. Oh, God. Oh, that would be classic. Oh, man. That would be so funny. I'd laugh so hard, dude. I swear I would. My ribs would break. They're already hurting from laughing so hard. Jesus Christ.
Teardrop. He will think he crapped himself.
Yeah, he will. He'll be in there checking his underwear and going, wait a minute. Ain't nothing down there. Damn, am I stinking that bad? Yeah, boy, you better get out the D.O. I mean, the D.O. for the B.O., Mr. Giggly. Oh, Lordy mighty. That's funny.
Teardrop. I don't sleep with him, I got my own room, but that makes it better. I can run back in my bed like I'm sleep, LOL.
Oh my God, yes. You go in there, spray it, run back to your bed, and just... Oh man, when he wakes up, he's gonna be one stanky motherfucker. Oh God. He comes through there and get ready to go to work. Say, Greg, I don't know what's stanking on you, man, but you better go check your pants. Oh.
Distance to descent, 135/0:0:15:25.
135 miles to go, folks. Be about 15 minutes or so. We're currently going
265 knots into
265 knots indicated.
Teardrop. He
Flying
won't be
at,
MR Giggly, LOL.
35,000 feet. Now he'll go from Mr. Giggly to Mr. Stanker Panker. Mr. Stanker Panker. Oh,
Teardrop.
Man.
MR Stink Ass, LOL.
Say, all right, you no longer got the Giggly name, buddy. You're going to Mr. Stank Ass.
indicated.
You need to go watch that, buddy.
265 knots indicated.
What in the world did you do to yourself?
35,000 feet ASL.
Yeah, we're flying at 35,000. Let's see what kind of turbulence.
0 feet per minute.
0 feet.
0 feet per minute.
Still at 0 feet.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
A little bit of a drop there. Minus 3
0 feet per minute.
0 feet.
0 feet per minute.
0 feet means you're staying level.
0 feet per minute.
0 feet.
0 feet per minute.
0 feet.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
Minus 3 feet a minute.
Minus 3 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute.
Oh yeah, we
0
got
feet per minute. 0 feet per minute.
This is beautiful weather right here. We're flying in right now. I mean, it's beautiful.
Wind 281 at 85 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Heading 71.
We're flying on a heading of 71, but the wind is coming
Heading
at us.
71. Wind 281 at 85 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
85 knots, so heading 281. So the wind's kind of hitting us from the side, so it's not hurting us much on the trip here. If anything, we've been getting, I think, some tailwind from this. Looking at my fuel level,
Total fuel 24,400.
we're still at 24,000 pounds of fuel. I don't really like that. this is going to be one of them deals when I land. I'm going to be paying out of my pocket for whatever I made. I'm going to be paying in the fuel. And I don't really like when that happens. SimBrief clearly estimated my fuel
Teardrop.
way wrong.
That be good time to get him why he's sleeping camping because he won't get tent open fast enough to get out. OMG, I can't stop laughing, LOL.
Oh yeah, that's a perfect time, man. Go, hey, if you're gonna do it when you go camping, I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go camping. I'm gonna have to get me a tent and go camping with you, cause I'm telling you what. Oh my gosh. He said, I can't get this tent open. Open it. What's wrong, Mr. Stank Ass? You got a problem in there with that bunghole of yours stinking?
Distance to descent, 107/0:0:12:18.
We're at 107 miles out from descent. It's going to be about, my gosh, what it's...
Distance to descent, 106/0:0:12:8.
At about 12, we got about 12 minutes left. 106 miles at 12 minutes until we reach our descent. We've got altitude set
3,000.
To 3,000. It's the same altitude as our localizer. And the reason I do that, so for landing, instead of setting it to the altitude of the runway, the altitude for the runway is 600 feet. So if I set my altitude to 600 and we had to end up doing a go around or something, I'm glad to hurry up and get that other altitude put back in there, because it's gonna, it's gonna try to
Teardrop.
stay at 600 feet.
Yes, LOL. And when we go walking past people, spray it so that can smell it if they're his side, LOL.
Oh yeah, and then every time you get up to do something while we're camping and walk past them, you just spray a little bit as you walk past, like. Psh. Of course, you do that, you might be thinking that you got something stanky coming out of your ass. Oh my God, you guys! I know it's like an inside thing because y'all don't know who we're talking about, but it'd be funnier than hell.
Distance to descent, 94/0.
We're at 94 miles to go here, folks. About 10 minutes until descent. It's been a good flight. I've enjoyed it. Of course, you gotta always thank my supporters out there, those that tune in and watch whenever they can. I really appreciate that. We did gain a new subscriber tonight, so I'm glad about that as well. We're trying to reach
Teardrop.
100 subscribers, so
Like I
remember,
farted, LOL.
anytime that we're flying, folks, to share this on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any social sites you might be a part of. You can click on that share button and select whatever you want to share it on, and then just post it. And it definitely makes a difference. So I appreciate y'all doing that.
Distance to descent, 87/0:0:9:56.
87 miles to go, 9 minutes. And, oh my God, that would be so funny, man. Oh my gosh. He'd be thinking, man, I'm embarrassed. I'd be stinking like this. I'm trying to impress a woman. You couldn't impress the garbage can with that.
Teardrop.
buddy.
Yay, new person, awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to reach 100 subscribers, you guys, because once we get 100 subscribers, we can do more with the channel. I need to hire somebody to do some designing for me on the YouTube channel that's got site that can help me spice up the view of it, make it look better. But well, maybe at some point we'll find somebody. If anybody's ever watching this channel and that's something you want to get into doing, contact me at 73flights@gmail.com and let me know you're interested in doing that. We are looking for a designer, and there will be pay included into this with the designing of our page. So yeah.
Distance to descent colon 70/0 colon 0 colon 8 colon 13. 265 knots indicated.
70 miles to go.
Distance to descent colon 68/0 colon 0 colon 8 colon 8. Distance to descent colon 67/0 colon 0 colon 8 colon 10.
8 minutes. 8 minutes until descent.
Distance to descent colon 64/0 colon 0 colon 7 colon 53. 268 knots indicated. 268 knots indicated. 268 knots indicated. Wind colon 281 at 85 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Minus 7 feet per minute.
Getting a little bit of turbulence now.
Minus 7 feet per minute.
Minus 7 feet a minute.
3 feet per minute.
3 feet a minute. So see how it goes minus and then it goes minus.
7 feet per minute.
Like that right there is not minus. That's just 7 feet a minute. And that's going to go
3
minus.
feet per minute.
What? It's 3 feet a minute.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
Minus 3 feet a minute. So what that means, it means the plane just dropped 3 feet. Okay? It dropped 3 feet in 1 minute.
0 feet per minute. Minus 3 feet per minute.
Back to minus 3 feet. So we got a little bit of turbulence in this
10 feet per minute.
flight. Now we're going up to 10 feet, climbing back up a little bit.
Minus 7 feet per minute.
Then we're dropping again, 7 feet a minute. So we got some turbulence that we've been dealing with for a little while, but it's not been drastic at all. It's been a pretty smooth flight.
Distance to descent colon 50/0 colon 0 colon 6 colon 11.
All right, 50 miles to go, folks. 50 miles. We're going to go ahead and
Folder view
let's,
list. Lockheed Act RTE legs 1 form 1. Descent CHKLST button.
we're going to do our descent checklist again to make sure
Lockheed
that
Martin
went through
registered.
okay.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
Set.
Pressurization
Recall.
is set.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
RTO for auto
Check.
brake.
Altimeters.
Checked.
Altimeter
Approach
is
briefing.
set.
Completed.
Road briefing is completed. We've got our ILS frequency set.
Checklist complete.
Weather forecast has been, the forecast for descent's been set. Our flaps on approach have been set. So we are good. We are looking really good here, guys. Again,
Hamilton, Indiana, United States.
we're currently flying over top of Hamilton, Indiana. Let's see how far that is from Scottsburg. Hey Google, how far is Hamilton, Indiana from Scottsburg, Indiana?
It's 239 miles to get to Hamilton from Scottsburg by car.
Hey Google, what part of Indiana is Hamilton, Indiana located at?
Here's a map of Hamilton, Indiana, 46742.
Hey Google, is Hamilton, Indiana, northern Indiana or southern?
Here's a map of Hamilton Township, Indiana.
No, shut up. I told her, didn't I?
Distance to descent colon 34/0 colon 0 colon 4 colon 13.
34 miles to go, 4 minutes until descent. So we're getting ready to do our landing here, sis. It's been a good, smooth flight. I'm hoping for a really good landing. Let's go ahead and get our ATC activated here.
Folder view lit. Self dash. Soundtrack. Simming programs 49. Simming programs. Date modified. FS-ATC-chatter line 1.2.1 line full line not selected 1 of 2. FS-ATC-chatter line 1.2.1 line full line 1 of 2. Date. Items view list. Selected. Date mod. FS. Items view list 3. FS-ATC-chatter.x7 of 3. Wait curve. Open up run as a pictures run
Teardrop.
Items view list. FS-ATC.
Yay.
Normal cursor. FS-ATC-chatter. Name split button. FS-ATC- date modify. FS. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. FS-ATC chatter V1.2 point play chatter check. Volume collapse button. Settings button. Nearest facilities button. Pressed.
Teardrop.
Checkbox checked. Map button.
Looks and sound like it that my fave part landing.
121.050 checkbox not checked.
Yeah.
100. 121.050 checkbox not checked. Com 1 colon 100.
5570 cleared visual approach runway 27 right.
Here we go, folks.
FS-ATC chatter V1.2.1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered prepar
1
3D registered
6188,
row 1
fly
column
heading
3.
of 120, vector final, descend and maintain 4000.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3. Lockheed Martin registered.
900 out the whiskey. We're starting our descent here in just a few minutes.
Distance to descent colon 19/0 colon 0 colon 2 colon 21.
Approximately 2 minutes.
6188, the airport's 1 o'clock and about 10 miles, advised in sight. On 6188, cleared visual approach 27 right, 170 knots, please, the 5 mile final.
We should be getting ready to slow down here.
3000. Distance to descent colon 14/0 colon 0 colon 1 colon 43.
1 minute and 43 seconds to cover.
Distance to descent colon 14
Canadian 35, fly heading 050, vector final.
Crazy. 14 miles only takes a minute for a jet to cover. 14 miles. That is insane right there.
267 knots indicated.
267 knots indicated.
I'm on 6088, approach, expect runway 27 right.
27 right.
Approaching top of descent.
Approaching top of descent now.
Get 4790, turn right heading 180.
Fuel colon 23,824.5 pounds.
We got 23,000 pounds of fuel. Starting our descent from flight level 350 crossing.
Streak 5471, fly present heading and be vectors final.
Distance to descent colon 7/0. Nearest facility row 1 col. Nearest facility 100. Checked. Com 1 colon 120.10 not checked. 120.650.
Alright, 25 right, line up and wait for Connie 563 heavy.
132.1.
JetBlue 2576, reduce speed to 190, then descend and maintain 6000.
130. 122.800 checkbox not checked. 127.200. 124.550 checkbox not checked. 122.800 checkbox not checked.
Yeah, 40.
Com 1 colon 122.80.
Traffic Skylane 2624 Golf, turning left downwind 7.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered V5 row. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D minus 72 feet per minute. Distance to descent colon 0/0 colon 0 colon 0 colon 0.
Alright, we should be starting our descent.
Minus 1257 feet per minute.
Yep, here we go, folks.
Speed brake armed.
Nearest facility FS8 form 1 row act RTE legs 1 slash
Traffic
act
Skylane
RTE
264
act
Golf,
RTE
turning
legs
left
1048 degrees 10.1 colon Jobu 250 slash FL 333. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered pre.
Traffic, RV7 crossing over the departure in of runway 7 for the downwind.
Where's my TFM?
Folder view.
Teardrop.
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed
Down
Martin
we go,
registered.
LOL.
Registered V5. 33,370 feet ASL.
Yes, ma'am.
Minus 1831 feet per minute.
I want you to tell me how it looked. I'm going to try to keep it on.
Traffic RV7, midfield downwind, runway 7.
I need to turn that guy down. It's a little bit loud there. Good Lordy Almighty. Let's fix that real quick. Won't take me but a second, folks. Go into settings real quick. Stand by.
Settings window. Search box. Find. One suggestion. Mixer.
We're going to turn down that ATC a little bit. That's just too loud for me.
Settings.
RV left face,
Output
07.
combo box speakers left parent. Input combo. List. Act RTE. Form 1 for FSATC. FS Airlines dash. FSATC chatter V1. FSATC chatter V1.2.1 grouping. Mute app button. Adjust the output volume slider 100. 96. 9. 8. 8. 80. 81. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 60s.
Traffic Scout
59.
561 Papa is approaching the
37.
end of,
36.
runway
27.
Departure end.
25. 24. 23.
Downwind for 7.
8. 7. 15. 13. 10.
Teardrop.
6. 5.
I like listen to the guys to LOL.
There we go. Perfect.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D reg. 31,009. Minus 3271 feet. 252 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1/4 dash edit red only selection removed.
Alright, here we go.
Land. Refresh button Alt plus R. Edit red only mode. Act RT 056 degrees 19.1 2 250/FL 266.
26,000 feet.
056 degrees 19.9. Lockheed Martin registered.
miles.
Prepar 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2. 31,000. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5. 30,890 feet ASL.
Teardrop. No, I can't hear them talk back and forth silly.
Oh, you can't hear them. You're not hearing them. Okay, hold on. We can fix that real quick, like.
Start window. Search window. Search. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RT nearest facility row 1 column 3. Form 1 row 1 column 5. Descent
Teardrop. That's okay. Ezra
Folder view
White.
list. Ops
Hi, my
Lockheed
man.
Act RT nearest FSAT star on top restream star on top ops 29.0 ops 20.
Hey, bud, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Start recording checkbox. Start virtual. Stop streaming check. Scene transitions window. Add configuration spin button flip transition combo box fade down. Audio mixer window. Sources window list Op 64 properties. Add collapse. Application audio output capture.
Oh no, we can do this. Teardrop. Watch.
Ops 29.0.0 left parent. 64 dash bit. Application audio edit select. Make source visible checkbox. Edit selected app land. Make source edit land. Make source visible checkbox checked. Edit land. 28,000 feet. Ops 29.0.0 audio mix sources window list application P3D application audio output capture. P3D application audio output capture. Ops 64 group select add collab application audio output capture. Application audio Ops 29 point application edit selected application audio output capture to land unselected. Add existing radio. Create new radio button checked. Edit select. Make source visible. OK. Make edits. Create new cancel. OK. But
now watch.
Properties for F grouping. Combo box. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Capture all audio except sessions from group grouping. Add from currently active sessions combo. Add executable. Button enter. Add from
Ezra
current
White.
left bracket 43,316
Good
right
man.
bracket FS Airlines.
CDU messages
Finally getting settled in flight simming.
Bracket FS ATC
Completed the first training flight for BVI Virtual.
Button enter. Default
Is
button
that an
enter.
ATC
Cancel.
program
OK,
you are
add from
using?
Capture button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button
That's
button
awesome,
button capture
dude.
group grouping. Add from currently add execute defaults but grouping combo. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button enter. Button combo grouping. Defaults. Cancel. OK button. Enter. Ops 29.0.0 left parent.
Okay,
64
now-
dash bit Windows right parent dash profile colon untitled dash scenes colon simulation.
You guys should hear it.
Form 1 row 1 column Lockheed Martin.
Teardrop.
Registered. R3D registered.
Hello Ezra, good morning or night, it's 3:42 a.m. here.
Okay, was you guys able to hear that voice? It was a chatter just talking.
25,206.
We're at 25,000.
65 feet ASL.
Ezra, yeah, that's when I get landed, I'll tell you about it.
Ops 29. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Act RTE legs 1/3. Act RTE 052 degrees 31 colon CLRIC 280 /FL 200 FL 230.
So 20,000, between 20,000 and between 20,000 and 23,000.
052 degrees 7.3 nm. 24,400. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5 row 1 column.
Be listening, see if you guys can hear that. You should be able to hear it when they're talking. Right now. Right then, did you guys hear that?
Ezra White. Hello there. Nice to meet you. It's 10:43 p.m. here.
Yeah, Ezra, that's my sister that's talking to you there.
Traffic 044 is turning final 10 Mason.
All right.
Ezra White. Yep, I heard it.
Very cool, very cool.
23,120 feet ASL.
Currently
Teardrop.
crossing over flight
Wow,
level
big time difference.
230. 23,000.
Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Auto throttle servos on.
Island traffic, Otter 42 is over Lopez, coming up the beam airport, descending to 2004 Friday Harbor Water.
Teardrop. Yes, I can hear it, it's okay.
Did you guys notice
Left
earlier?
FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off.
I actually got a message about traffic. Did you guys hear that on the 7.3? It said traffic. And then it tells you when you're clear of the traffic as well. Pretty cool stuff, huh?
Minus 1339 feet per minute.
Right now we're dropping at 1,339 feet a minute. 1,339 feet a minute.
Minus 1339 feet per minute.
And that's staying steady for the moment.
21,673 feet
We're at 21,000. I'm hoping we should be good.
Act RTE legs 1/edit red.
Go back and look at my leg
Act RTE
page here.
053 degrees 3.2 nm.
3 miles to go.
Act RT 053 degrees 1.6 nm 1 colon Shanks
1
250 /FL 211.
Shanks 250.
01 colon Shanks 250 /FL 211.
Ezra White.
21,000.
Yes, about a 5-hour time difference.
Act RTE legs 1
I think I'm 5 hours
1.6
behind
nm.
Eastern time.
Act RT 039 degrees 20.1 colon HANDL 280 /17,000 FL 210.
Bank angle.
Lockheed Martin
Bank
registered.
angle.
R3D registered. V5 row 1 cop. Lockheed Martin
At
registered.
20 miles to be at 17,000, between 17,000 and 20,000.
Teardrop.
Minus 39 feet
I
per
might
minute.
have been sleep, I crashed out, felt good to sleep little.
20,760 feet ASL.
So right now what's happening, you guys, we're at
20,760 feet ASL.
20,000 feet.
Minus 1549 feet per minute.
And the jet's gonna drop down now. If we don't, if we get to 17,000 feet before we reach this next waypoint, you're gonna see us level out for a short time. It'll level out until we complete that 18 miles that it has for the next waypoint.
Minus 1014 feet per minute.
Like right now we're dropping
Teardrop.
at 10:14 a
20,000
minute.
feet.
Yes, you
Minus
are
10
5
feet per
hours
minute.
behind us.
Minus 1040 feet per minute.
Minus 1040 feet a minute.
Minus 1040 feet per minute. 19,852 feet
We're at
ASL.
19,852 feet.
Minus 981 feet per minute.
Now, if you notice, what? It's minus 981 a minute.
Minus 896 feet per
So,
minute.
now, see how the number's getting lower?
Minus 997 feet per minute.
Minus 997.
Minus 994 feet per minute. Minus 994 feet per minute. Minus 1017 feet per minute. 19,454 feet ASL.
Did a reset on my altimeter.
Minus 971 feet per minute.
Minus
Altimeter
971 a
colon
minute.
1020 30. Minus 1847 feet per minute. 19,357 feet ASL.
Does the plane sound good on your end, Ezra? Everything sound good to you? It was weird, man. You missed it. When I started out on my flight, I was setting up my CDU, and it told me AirAct data invalid, and I'm going, now wait a minute, there's no way. So I went into my CDU and looked at it, and no, on the CDU everything was up to date. Even though a voice came over and said nav data out of date or whatever. Well, the CDU said it wasn't, so I got lucky on that and was able to continue my flight. But I think it's my Navigraph management program that's doing that. I'm going to have to go back in there. It was all because I flew to 7-4, or attempted to, but
Transition altitude.
we had to cancel the 7-4 flight because it
Check.
wasn't going to work. It kept on messing up. So I jumped back in the plane that I fly best. And anybody that knows me on the sim, this is the best plane that I do really good in the 7-3.
Distance to descent colon 0/0 colon 0 colon 0 colon 0.
Oh, I hit the wrong button there. I want to see what works.
Minus 1211 feet per minute.
Minus 1211.
17,556 feet
We're at
ASL.
17,556 feet. We're probably going to level out.
Minus 1201 feet per minute.
Ezra White.
Minus 1119 feet per minute.
Oh wow, that's weird, man. And yes, everything sounds good.
Yeah, it really was weird, man. I've had to fix it before, but I think it was because when I went in to fly the 7-4, I got something going on with, because I can usually fly that jet as well, but
17,000 feet.
something's going on with it. I might need to update it or something. I don't know, but I'm like, you know what, we're going to cancel it and we're going to fly because I'm flying tonight. So that's where we are now, getting ready to land here in Detroit.
Minus 1430 feet per minute.
Minus 1430 a minute.
16,497 feet ASL. Act RTE legs 1/3 edit red. Only multi-line select.
Page here.
Act art 039 degrees 1.9 nm. Act art 054 degrees 17.1 colon PRWLR 250/12,000 15,000.
All right, next altitude is going to be between 12,000 and 15,000.
054 degrees 17 point.
And we got 17 miles to do that as well. We could possibly level out there as well. It just depends.
Minus 2356 feet per minute.
Now we're dropping at minus 2,350 feet a minute.
15,910 feet ASL.
15,910 feet already, so we'll definitely be leveling out here in a minute, I guarantee
Minus 984 feet per minute.
Yeah, minus 984.
Minus 1138 feet per minute.
Minus 1138.
Minus 1188 feet per minute.
It should level out.
15,623 feet ASL.
Because we're going to be at 12,000 way before at 17 miles.
15,478 feet ASL.
I mean, I would think anyways. We're going to go ahead and check our speed because we're getting close to that point. Someone do left bracket shift S.
Act RTE, ops 20, form 1, nearest plus FSAT MCP speed row 2, column 2. N1, auto throttle arm button alt plus U. C/, intervene off button alt plus, indicated airspeed edit red only. Auto brake, indicated airspeed edit red only alt plus E select, intervene off button alt plus I, pressed.
Activating the intervene.
Indicated airspeed edit red only alt plus E selected 183 selection.
We're going to put in 250.
250,000.
Whoa.
20 land select. 250, 200, 0, land, 0. 250.
There we go.
250. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park. 243 knots indicated. Minus 643 feet per minute. 15,000
yeah, see,
feet.
minus 643 feet a minute, so it's starting
Minus 2356 feet per minute. 14,905 feet ASL. 250 knots indicated. 14,483 feet ASL. Minus 2953 feet per minute. 258 knots indicated. 14,097 feet ASL. 250. MCP speed. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 250. Selection removed. 240. Lockheed Martin registered pre 240. 13,908 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at 13,000.
Minus 302 feet per minute.
Minus 302 feet a minute. So there you can tell.
Minus 302 feet per minute.
It's slowing down on descent because we got to meet that rule of being between 12,000 and 15,000.
13,848 feet ASL. Minus 846 feet per minute. Act RTE legs 1 / edit red only multi-line. Act RT 054 degrees 6.41 colon PRWLR 250 / 12,000 15,000.
Alright, we got 6 miles to go to finish up this waypoint.
Lockheed Martin registered pre.
Again, I'd like to remind everybody that's watching now, or if you're watching later on, when this live stream is just a playback video, whenever you might be watching that, I want to remind you guys on March, if I could talk tonight, it'd be great. On March 1st, I will be going through and checking to see who could get the most subscribers to come over and subscribe to BVI Pilots. The way it's going to work, whoever gets the most subscribers will win $100. Whoever comes in second place will win $50, and whoever comes in third will close it out at $25. You will have your choice of any gift card that you would like to have the money put on. We can do that. The reason I'm doing it that way is because most gift cards, you can have it sent through email, via email, where you can go online, Amazon, eBay, even, oh my gosh, Amazon, eBay, Best Buy. You can even get a Best Buy card. And I'll tell you what, here's the cool thing about it. If you're the only one that gets subscribers, if you get subscribers and no one else does, on March 1st, I tally it up, and only you got the subscribers to come to the channel, you just won yourself $175. Can't beat that, folks. It's free cash. Free cash, and it's a way of us giving back to you, to say thanks, to show you our appreciation for your support to watching the channel, for your support to sharing the channel. At the end of the day, you deserve something, because without you guys watching the channel, watching the live streams, watching the videos, what would it be? What would it be? So it's all because of you guys.
Dear passengers, we have reached an altitude that requires all electronic devices to be
switched off,
including video cams.
10,924 feet ASL.
We're at 10,000 feet right now.
Please make sure all of these devices
So now what we're going to do is go to flaps 1.
Flaps 0.
Flaps 1.
We have begun our final descent into Detroit.
Motion.
Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
10,157 feet ASL. 241 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1 / edit red. Act Art 052 degrees 5.1 colon TRPRS 239 / 8. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2.
We're going to change our speed.
MCP speed indicated airspeed edit Alt plus E selected. Selection room.
To 230 knots.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3. 9827 feet AS 243 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1 / edit. Act RT 052 degrees 5.1 colon TRPRS 239 / 8000 A. Act RTE legs 1 / 052 degrees 3.1 colon TRPRS 239 / 8000 A. Flaps 2 02 colon DZMND 210 / 8000. Act Art 052 degrees 3.0 NM. Lockheed Martin. MCP speed indicated airspeed. So 210. Land. 0. Land. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D. Flaps 2. 234 knots indicated. Flaps 2. 234 knots indicated.
We are slowing down to 210 knots.
Auto throttle servos off.
Flaps 5.
Going out to flaps 5, crossing over.
8985 feet ASL.
Just crossed over 9,000 feet.
8826 feet ASL. 226 knots indicated. Flaps 5. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2.
All right.
Left flight director on button Alt plus F. Auto throttle servos on. MCP navigation. Right flight director on button. Approach. Localizer hold. CMDA on button. C double. CMDB off button Alt plus B. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2. Folder view list. Ops 29 Lockheed Martin registered. MCP navigation. Act RTE legs 1/2 dash. Act RT 036 degrees 2.1 colon. DZMND 210 /8000 8032 colon. Left parent. Vector right parent. 210 03 colon. WONDR 108 Z2 colon 03 colon. CDU number. CDU number 1. Act RTE 1 colon. Left parent. Vector right parent. 2 colon. ANGGL. CDU number. CDU. Act RT 101 colon. ANGGL 4//2000. CDU number 1 message light on.
Daypath
CDU
unachievable.
number 1 execute key available. Execute key available.
CDU message
CDU
clear.
number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message
CDU
light
message
off.
displayed.
Act RT 1 colon.
Daypath unachievable.
ANGGL 4//2000. 2 colon. RW22 R100. Ops 29.0.0 Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D.
We're going this J to go around, folks. So stand by. I'll tell you what we're
Act
doing
RTE
here in
legs
a
1
minute.
colon 2 203 colon left parent 1100 right parent 4 colon DOHNT 4//4000 A hold at 4 colon DOHNT 4//4. CDU number 1 execute key available. Land
CDU message
Act
clear.
RT Act RT 21 colon DOHNT 250/2145. 201 colon DOHNT 250/21 for all 2 colon DOHNT 233/2145. Land 3 colon 5 dash. Act RTE legs 1/1. Land 21 colon DOHNT 250/2145. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2.
All right, the reason I did that, I'll show you in a
Lockheed Martin
minute.
registered
Because
prepare
we
3D
missed.
registered V5 1145 feet per minute. 6981 feet ASL.
It's going to go to the waypoint here, and we're going to a holding position because there was a waypoint that was messed up.
Act RTE legs
So long
1
as it
edit red
follows
on
that, we'll be
multi-line 1
okay.
Act RT 297 degrees 12.6 at 1 colon DOHNT 250/2145. Hold at 2 colon DOHNT 233/2145. Land. Act RTE legs 1/1. Land. Act R 297 degrees 14.4 nm. Act RTE legs 1/Act R 297 degrees 14.5 nm. Act RTE 297 degrees 14.5. Act RT 297 degrees 14.6 nm. Act RTE legs 297 degrees 14.6. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D registered V5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 250. Heading colon 198. Heading colon 198. Heading colon 198.
LNAV off. Heading select on.
Act RTE legs 1. Edit red only multi. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D. Lockheed Martin registered prepare 3D registered.
LNAV on. Heading select off.
Heading colon 241. Act RTE legs 1/1 edit red. Act R 297 degrees 14.6 nm. Land. 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 Land.
Come on.
Land. Land 1 colon DOHNT 250 slash 2145. ACT 297 degrees 13.9 nm.
There we go.
1 colon DOHNT 250 slash 2145.
So this is the first time I think, Joe, you ever seen me have to do this. We're basically doing a go around. We're going to a holding position, and then once I get to that, I'll be setting up the runway to land again.
ACT 297 degrees 13.9 nm. Nav 1. Land
CDU message display.
ACT 297
Reset
degrees
MCP altitude.
13.1 nm. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3. Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3 deregistered.
Watch your airspeed.
ACT RTE Ops 20 MCP navigation row form 1 nearest was FS8 MCP altitude row 2 column 3. Intervene button alt plus I. Altitude edit alt selection removed.
Pull up.
2000.
Sync rate.
Lockheed Martin registered prepar 3 deregistered via
Pull up.
LNAV off. Minimums.
1123 feet ASL.
I don't know what happened there. We shouldn't have been.
Minus 12,316 feet per minute.
Error speed warning.
Command A off.
Terrain.
PNAV off.
Too low. Terrain.
Too low.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Sync rate. Pull up. Sync
Speed intervene off.
Too low. Terrain.
Well, we're going to do this landing again tomorrow, folks. I guess that
Pause.
air rack data,
Sound off.
it messed up following the waypoints, so it wouldn't even let me do my go-around. That's wonderful. So, we're going to do this flight again tomorrow. After I figure I got to go fix my Navigraph because it's messed up somewhere, so I got to fix that. But, yeah, that's all right. Shit happens, right? Just the way it is. You've got your good days of simming and you got your bad days. And
Teardrop. What happened?
Well, basically, Joe, when the Navigraph is messed up, the plane can't follow the waypoints correctly.
Teardrop. I lost internet, just got back in.
So basically, the Navigraph message I got about it being out of date, apparently it is, because it was not following the correct waypoints. We should have been going to 4,000 and holding, and it didn't do that. So we're going to exit it, and we will pick this flight up again tomorrow. We're going to do the same flight from California to Detroit, because it is a flight I need to complete. But I got to fix Navigraph. So Navigraph is this. Let me show you what
Teardrop. Oh, okay, understand.
Lockheed Martin
Ezra
registered.
White. Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
Before you guys go, let me show you what I'm talking about. That way you
Edit
can
red
get
only
a better
multi-line
understanding
ACT RTE legs 1 slash
of exactly
29
what is it. Because maybe you might run into this.
MCP navigation row 1 column MCP
You know, if you
navigation.
sim, you could run
Op
into this
29.0.0
situation. So I'm going
form
to
1 row
show
1
you
column 2 form 1.
before I go. So
Op 29.0 nearest facilities row 1 column 3. Nearest facilities
Let me
1
close
Op
that. We
29.0
don't need that
PACX
anymore.
simulator connection lost row PACX simulator no button yes button PACX simulator connection failed dialog PACX was unable to reconnect
Okay,
to your
so
simulator. Would you like to retry again? No button
no on that.
Ops 20 FSATC chat nearest facilities button.
To answer
Connection
your
timeout.
question, Ezra, this is
FSATC
called
chatter V1.2.
FSATC chatter. And basically what it does is, and I recommend it to people because you can really learn a lot by listening to it. So instead of getting, on VATSIM
Flight aborted dialog lost connection to
flying with, ATC,
flight aborted.
the FSATC chatter, that is FS,
FS Airlines.
Foxtrot Sam, ATC is in Charlie, chatter. It will simulate ATC and it will simulate other pilots communicating with ATC. So if you've never had this program, I recommend it. I highly recommend it. It's really good for giving you a good understanding of kind of how to talk to ATC when you go to VATSIM. Some of the stuff you hear the pilots say, you might not say on VATSIM, but overall, the majority of it you will.
FS Airlines.
So
FS Airlines.
yeah, check
Nearest
that
facilities
out.
button. FSATC chatter V1.
So let me show you
Ops 29.0 folder view list.
what I'm talking about. So Navigraph.
Navigraph no data center 59 of 68. NVDA 8 of 68. Navigraph FMS data manager 15 of 68.
Navigraph.
Navigraph FMS data manager 15 of 68. Location colon
FMS
NCFM.
manager is what I'm talking about. So I'm going to run it and show
Wait
you what
cursor.
it looks
Open
like.
Open file. Run as administrator. Folder view list. Navigraph
We'll run
FMS
it.
Data Manager 15 of 68. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Navigraph FMS Data Manager window. Show access.
Now on the Navigraph Manager, this is what basically updates your AirRack data. So anytime you update your AirRack data on SimBrief, it will update it here as well. So you'll go to SimBrief, update your AirRack data, and then you'll come here and you'll tab to the select all button.
Button restore this button backup this item.
Let me show
button
you.
update this button. Add and list checkbox grouping. Button select all.
See that button select all. You would hit that. I'll do it because I gotta fix this anyways.
Checkbox checked.
So now everything's selected.
Update button update selected item left parent. S right parent. Alt button update button update selected item left parent. S right
Update
parent. Alt plus
selected
U.
item. So what that's going to do is all these things here. Let me see if I can.
No next review mode.
Where you can see what I'm talking
Object review.
about.
Update stop. Update selected bottom. Update selected item left parent. S right parent. Button unselect all. Settings checkbox. Add and mappings check. Add and list checkbox. Welcome in the add button. Welcome add and list add and mappings checkbox not checked. Alt plus M.
See add on
Settings
mapping
checkbox. Button
settings.
unselect update button update backup restore button refresh button sort button so edit type to filter by button. Tool flight simulator tool. 2213 Rev 1 the most recent revision is installed.
See it says the most.
Tool 2213 Rev 1 the most recent revision is installed.
Teardrop.
Revision is installed.
Well, I'm going to crash back out after 4 a.m. You all have a great morning or night. Love ya, Bubba. I'll call you or come by later.
Checkbox checked.
All right, says I'll talk to you later
Button update
on.
this item. Button backup this item. Button restore this item. Button. P35 prepar 3 DV5.
See here, P3D5 is these are all the things that you got installed for simming, and when you do update, it updates all this stuff with your AirRack data. So see, this is P3D5.
22 checkbox button up button backup this button restore this button. Tool flight simulator tool. 2213 Rev 1 the most recent checkbox checked. Button update button backup button restore button. Tool flight simulator 2213 Rev 1 the most recent tool flight simulator tool. 20 checkbox checked. Button update this button backup this button restore this button. Tool flight sim 2213 Rev 1 the most recent checkbox checked. Button update button tool flights 2213 Rev 1 the most checkbox checked. Button restore this button. Tool flight simulator 2213 Rev 1 the most recent checkbox checked.
All these are the plugins. Or not plug-in, but you know all the stuff that you.
Button unselect all. Button unselect all. Checkbox check. Update button update selected item left parent.
Okay.
S right parent.
So if I did update all, I'd hit that button there, and it would update all these programs, add-ons. It creates a map. It's called a mapping, and so when you do that, it updates everything that you've got added. Your simulator, add-ons, whatever it might be that you know needs them updates. It updates all of it. Once you got it all selected. I'm not going to do that right now because what I got to do is actually, I got to figure out, I got to go read an instruction. I got to delete something before I can do that because I'm not going to confuse you guys on that.
Navigraph FM.
That's something a little bit extra.
Navigraph FMS.
Anyway, I'm going to
Op
exit it.
29.0.0 left. Audio mixer window. Scene duration add control start recording stop stream scene transit control stop streaming checkbox.
Anyway, guys, I want to thank you guys for watching. Again, we'll redo this flight tomorrow. I'm going to have to fix my AirRack data once again. For some reason, when I go and fly my 7.4, it messes up my AirRack data, and then I had to do this. So we're not going to fly the 7.4 anymore for a while, but as long as I don't fly the 7.4, we'll be all right. So. Till next time, guys, I want to thank you. Ezra, thank you for dropping in and giving us, showing us your support. My sister and Ryan and everybody else, Peyton, all you guys, I appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys. And until next time, take care. Have a good night, good day, wherever you might be.
Stop streaming checkbox checked.
Keep it safe, my friends, and I'll talk to you.